job, kiddo.
Holy shit, Joel.
Surprise.
Hey! Abs, you gotta see this.
Dad? Careful.
See? I've got my little girl to keep me safe.
Come on, baby girl. I got you.
Is it? Dad!
Yeah, me. I want what you want,
Joel Miller.
but not at any cost.
You remember me? Yeah. You remember me. I have to finish it.
I really hope you make it.
Dina, watch out! We don't let anybody stop us. Come out and fight! You should have killed me. PlayStation.
Hey, Curly. Back to work. Give me just a second. Okay, now we should have some sound. How we doing, Kenya? So, they had an update yesterday on Part 2 Remastered. And they added this chronological order. I just started playing the chronological. Yeah, how's that going? Let's get in there. Let's see what's going on. Chronological. Chrono Mode. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. A new way to see the story, yeah. Yeah, let's... I haven't seen too much of it yet, so... Let's see what's going on. Let's do story. Yeah, play the main story of The Last of Us Part 2, recut in chronological order. This mode follows the events of The Last of Us Part 2 in linear chronological order. This changes the order of events as they occur in the original story mode. The overall pacing may feel uneven, and some game mechanics may be introduced before their tutorials. Yeah, I wonder what they did there. Let's go. Grounded. Oh, I am so sure I want to proceed. Yeah, so this should be interesting. I mean, in theory, they should start off with the flashbacks that happened in between part 1 and part 2, I would think. But let's find out. Let's find out. That's what I think in theory, but, you know, I don't know what they're going to do.
Dad?
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, this makes sense. We start with Abby.
Dad!
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, because this would be back when Ellie is showing up at the hospital. Got it. Nailed it. I think we're going over here. Yes.
Dad!
Right, with her dad, the surgeon and everything. So yeah, this is... Okay, okay. I like this.
Whoa. Jeez. That worked.
And we're all warmed up from practicing all of our strategies lately, so... And even though they don't have a permadeath mode in this chronological order, you can still play it in permadeath. You just don't die. You don't have to have the mode to play in permadeath. Okay, maybe we won't. I guess we'll watch the cutscenes, I guess. I don't know, adds a lot of time. I mean, I'm okay with skipping the cutscenes, but...
So do you.
Where?
Right there. You know, every time you run off like this, they give me shit about it.
Come on.
Believe it or not, they actually care about your safety.
These woods are safe.
Dad.
Abs, she's been hanging out right on the other side of those trees.
And?
She's due any day now. We'll just check on her, and then we'll head back. I promise.
Let's just make it quick.
See? I've got my little girl to keep me safe. How'd you know I was
Got
here?
my filthy little girl
One
to
ratted
keep
me
me
out,
safe.
He did his job.
How'd you get him to talk?
That did not come out right. Damn it.
I asked. Hey, look what I found.
Oh, wow. 1978. Don't have that one in my collection.
You can keep it. If you promise not to pull anything like this again.
You got yourself a deal.
Why don't I believe you?
No reason I could think of. Come on, let's keep looking.
Dad.
Relax. You'll be back with Owen before you know it.
This is kind of weird, too, because we left off on our practice of strats at the beginning of Abby, so we just played this.
How long have you known?
We just played this part.
I'm your dad. I see things. Like the way you both try really, really hard not to look at each other when you're around me.
I can't handle this.
And he makes you laugh.
But we'll be able to see how
Because he's such
different
an
everything
idiot.
is. I don't want to look at it.
Wait, this is just your sneaky way of giving me a tracking lesson, isn't it?
I would
Tracking lesson.
Dad, I found something.
Oh my god. She already gave birth.
Ew.
And look, 2 sets of tracks.
Dad?
It's her. Let's go.
That doesn't sound good.
No, she's in pain. Abs. Come on.
I also wonder if
Dad, wait. What if they're infected
this is
around
how
here?
the devs worked on
You know
the
they roam.
You brought your gun, right?
the game. Did they work on it in chronological order?
Oh, shit. Abs.
Like, did they do this, make this section first?
We've got to cut her loose. It's okay, calm down. Don't worry. I'm not gonna hurt you. It's okay. Damn it. It's really in there. Abs, come here. I'm gonna hold her.
Okay.
Calm down, calm down. Calm down.
Doc, are you around here?
Over here, Owen. What? Hey, get over here and help me hold her. We need you back up. Owen! Hold her. Come on.
Yeah, come on, Owen.
All right. You got her tight? Yeah. All right. Get in there, Abs. Steady.
Done.
Holy fuck.
Right?
Everybody's looking for you. We gotta... Hey, wait!
Dad! What's going on?
Come on. We did good back there. Doc, that girl showed up. What girl? The one Marlene keeps talking about. They found her in the tunnels. She has an old bite mark on her arm. No signs of infection. That can't be. They're already running tests on her, but you gotta get down there. Come on.
I'm trying to like guess where we're gonna go next,
There's no way to remove the specimen without destroying the host.
but my brain keeps breaking every time I try to figure out where we're gonna go next.
Dish.
You think I don't... I'm aware of the situation.
And you're okay with killing her?
No, I'm okay with developing a vaccine that'll help save millions of lives. How many fireflies have died for less?
That was their choice. Are you asking me? Or are you telling me this is how it's gonna be?
I am begging you to buy in.
And what if this was Abby?
Look, everything that we've been fighting for, all the sacrifices, all of the horrific... all of that is justified with this one act.
If this was your daughter,
You haven't gotten this far.
what would you do?
Abby,
I'd buy you some dinner.
thank you, sweetheart. Look, Marlene.
Do it.
It's Marlene's.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go tell Joel.
Why?
He traveled across the country with her. He has a right to know. Good luck with your surgery. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
If it was me, I'd want you to do the surgery.
Yeah, I'll probably stream for close to 5 hours. Somewhere around that. Okay, now where are we going? I think this is part of it. Yeah, this is still part of the same flashback. Maybe not.
Is he still in the fucking building? Abby.
No!
Abby, don't look.
Dad! Dad! No! No!
Oh, wow. Okay. Now the usual or the normal opening.
I don't know what happened.
Huh.
I was supposed to take her to the Fireflies and walk away.
Why wouldn't birthday gift be before this?
You go halfway across the country with someone. She needed her immunity to mean something. Maybe I was starting to buy into that old cure business.
He hasn't given her the guitar yet.
Maybe I just wanted to do right by her. And then we made it. We found the Firefly.
Okay, so maybe I'm misrepresenting
They were actually going to make a cure.
this, where he's at right now in this timeline.
The only catch, it would kill her. Sweet Jesus.
Doctor?
What are you doing? I won't let you take her. This is our future. Think of all the lives we'll save.
Jesus Christ, Joel.
This is shortly after they arrived at Jackson. Okay.
What do you do?
Okay. Yeah. No, that's probably right. For some reason, in my mind, this part was like further after they've been to Jackson, but it you know.
Come on, baby girl. I got you.
Cover the exit. Don't let him get away.
Goddamn. That's some.
He's just catching Tommy up on what happened.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
Really know.
I told her they just ran some tests. I told her her immunity meant nothing.
And she believed you?
I didn't say otherwise.
We should head back.
This is definitely more cohesive this way. I wonder why they decided to do the original Well, I guess we'll kind of see how really out of order it is, but I mean, so far, that was just the first part of Abby versus, maybe just like gameplay wise, they just wanted to keep Ellie all together and Abby all together, which, that does make sense gameplay wise. So yeah, this should be pretty interesting how they do it here. It will also be a lot harder to tell where, kind of the middle of the game is now, because there was such a distinct change from Ellie to Abby that it will be, we won't have that now. So it'll be harder to figure out, what the, kind of the middle of the game is. How we doing, Jet Fuel? So this is a new mode that they came out with an update yesterday. Chronological mode. So they've redone the story in linear mode. So we'll see. We're kind of watching to see how this turns out. I've been pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Hanging in there, that's it. So I guess for this first playthrough of the chronological mode, we'll just watch all the cutscenes.
Come on. It's okay. I got him.
We've got it on grounded, so, we'll try not to die. But I'm not going to get, I'm not going to throw a fit if I die or anything.
About what we were talking about earlier.
Yeah, permadeath
Can't say I've done
chronological.
different.
I'll kill all no
Take
guns.
it to the grave if I have to. I'll see you later, Tommy.
Yeah, see you later, Tommy. I wonder if the pacing... Yeah, I wonder how the pacing's going to be. So what do you think will be next? Now Okay, so it's still the same... Yeah, because this should be, like, pretty young Ellie again. Kind of right after getting to Jackson. Yeah, I don't know why I'm obsessed with the birthday gift, but yeah, it should be...
Ellie?
Maybe we want to get it done. Yeah. Let's go, Alex. Yeah, just watch me play it. That's what you're supposed to do. So the first part of the game, if you just came in, was
Jesus.
the actual intro.
Just gave me a heart attack.
Was Abby.
I tried knocking, but...
Was the tracking lesson from Abby.
Hey.
Because that's when her father
What's up, Joel?
tries to save Ellie.
Just checking in.
And this is the second part now.
Folks are, talking about how impressed they are with...
Yeah, this is the second part, so...
How well you're helping out.
It's good.
Yeah. Tommy and I went out riding the other day, and he...
Well, at least the Abby part of the
told me a joke. And I
flashback
thought
was still playable. You know, you had to,
Oh, shit, I
you know,
forgot it.
get through the
Tell me about a
woods.
clock.
and-
How do you...
Joel, it's pretty late and I gotta get up in a few hours.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna get out of your hair.
You're trying to
Just,
guess what comes next, Junior?
I want to show you something. Just give me 1 second.
If I had the whole game laid out in sections, I could probably try to guess what comes
this?
next, but well, it started off
Folks, first thing here, a guitar.
with Abby's when we usually start
You wanna
Abby,
hear something?
her running through with
Okay.
you know, with her dad and Owen when they free the zebra, because that's when they get her dad to go to the hospital.
Promise me.
Yeah, Abby finding her dad. The tracking
that you
lesson.
won't laugh.
I won't laugh.
That's what they started off with, and then
I won't.
this is the second one where Joel's telling Tommy what happened, and now we're giving Ellie the guitar. Yeah, but trying to guess what comes next, I'm not. It already broke my brain, so I'm not gonna try to guess what comes next.
Everything I have found here, I'm not found by my
But you guys can. Junior
Try,
thinks
sometimes you'll succeed.
the birthday
to
gift
make
might be
this
next.
man of me. All my stolen missing parts, I've no need for any more.
Memento.
'Cause I believe, and I believe, 'cause I can see
We'll see.
our future days of you and me.
I saw Tio playing a little bit yesterday, but he was way deep in the game. So I still I don't know what's going to happen. He was playing the Abby part where she was going through the buildings.
That didn't suck.
I'll take what I can get.
That is something interesting to talk about, I think. I mean, that would, you know, we'd have to set up new save files and stuff, but I mean, that's
No. I don't know the first thing
I
about
promised
this.
that I'd teach you how to
that's
play.
pretty interesting.
You did.
It could be harder switching between, but like I said, let's
So what do you say tomorrow?
kind
night?
of see what
First lesson?
happens here. I mean, we're on grounded right now,
Yeah.
so I mean, I'm gonna try not to die.
Okay. Okay.
Do you remember the joke?
What is the downside to eating a clock? It's time consuming.
Nice.
That's so dumb.
Hey, Feel Clean, how you doing?
Yeah.
So, are we just putting everything on hold? Yeah, we're putting everything on hold for a story run for your precious Chrono Mode. Because obviously we want to see what this is, so. But, I mean, we can still do our strats, you know. Can still do our perma-strats. We should be able to, right? Da-da-da. Also, I didn't give you a quick... The fuck is that, books? I've been okay, feel clean. Yeah, I've been, you know, working on kind of getting better and going through some stuff. But yeah,
Starting to sound like something.
Ugh, I suck.
boom, birthday
Just
gift.
need to build up your calluses, that's all.
Man.
That's the third area.
Is this it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna start guessing.
Yeah,
Going
it's
to
definitely
store
getting
with
hot
the fire,
now. It's been, we've been getting a lot of rain
it a
from
dinosaur?
the
Stop trying to
tropical
guess. I ain't
storms or hurricanes
All right. Is
in
it?
the Gulf,
an elephant?
so it's
Is
been really
it-
humid. Even though the temperature hasn't been that hot, like we're not even like hitting 95 yet,
Mind your step.
I got it.
but the humidity is bad.
Oops.
Like 70%. Well, we're, you know, we're north of the flood. Oh, we're north of the flooding. The flooding happened kind of
What's
in
wrong with you?
You should
central
see your face right
Texas, and I'm in
drowned.
North
now. You're
Texas,
not gonna
so
drown. You gotta work on
Texas
that
is so
confidence, kiddo.
big that
Yeah,
it's
keep laughing,
still
old man. See what happens.
3, 4,
This
5
way.
hours away, you know,
The worst.
driving wise.
Your swimming's getting better. Remember now, don't just flail about. You
Push
gotta.
the water with your whole arm. Blah blah blah.
Glad to know I'm getting through. Hey, come here. Take a look at this. See it? See it?
Once we get into Jackson, it's just going to be straight up fighting without any breaks. That would be okay. That would be okay.
How's that feel?
Ah,
It's interesting that they decided to
Refreshing.
do this
Yeah, it's not nice getting
because
pushed in, is it?
it makes me
Well,
think of, like,
actually, we need to swim through this part anyway.
you
I
know,
got
kind
you
of
back.
why they
You're
put it
angry and upset.
together
I'm very angry and upset. Now,
the
come
way
on.
that they did, you know, originally, you know, which, you know, I guess, you know, having flashbacks throughout, and that maybe, like, tells the story slightly better. I don't know. This is good too, though.
Is it my 6th grade history teacher wanting to apologize for being a massive dick?
I beg your pardon?
My friend and I would argue whenever he called the Fireflies terrorists. We got a lot of detention.
Culture's
You
doing
really
good.
Need to stop letting people
She's
out, you
kicking
know.
it.
It's hard when they're dicks.
Point
It
still
does
stands.
break up combat.
Hey, got another dive over here.
Where are you taking
So
me?
you think it just might be like, you know, total... I'm doing that part wrong right there. I'm gonna have to go back and look and see how I do that. I don't remember what's waiting for Joel. So you think it'll just be like solid combat, like from at some point to the end?
Okay.
The contrast of,
Fuck it.
yeah,
I'm done guessing.
younger Ellie and older Ellie, yeah.
But, like, is it a
The
massive
porch
comic
scene
book
will
collection?
be like
No,
before
wait. A new
Jackson.
DVD collection?
Yes.
Which one?
Just yes.
How about laser discs?
I don't think so. I
heard
think
that's
it,
a thing.
yeah, it could be. Like the after the
What's
dance.
this?
It's a book.
It's a
Yeah.
dinosaur book.
I mean,
Okay.
what do you think will be next, Alex? Maybe that's a better way to look at it. What cutscene or section do you think will be after this? I would, well, no, I would think the
Did you go to
game
museums a
should
lot?
still end
Yeah.
at the farm,
Sarah
I would
loves him.
think.
I swear that girl dragged me to every damn museum in Texas.
I would think. The Abbey Aquarium one?
Did you know this was here?
Oh, you don't like it. We can head back.
Abby and Owen
Shut
Aquarium?
up. So cool.
How's it smell in there?
Like space. And dust.
We're watching all the cutscenes, so I guess we'll watch this again. I don't know why I'm watching them and talking over them at the same time, so that doesn't make a lot of sense, but I was going to start skipping them, but it makes a little bit more sense kind of watching the cutscenes with more of the dialogue in there.
What the heck?
Where they find the sea lion. Okay, so the very beginning. Okay, so you think that one might be next.
Wow.
In Seattle at the aquarium. Okay.
These for buttons.
Oh, it's so badass. Man. Could you imagine just...
We might be getting all the slow stuff out of the way first. Which, you know...
Happy birthday, kiddo.
What is this?
is kind of a beating
This
to,
is a thing
you
that
know,
took a
start
mighty
off
effort to
like
find.
this, but
Take it.
you get it done. I know that when I play the game normal style, I kind of hate the birthday gift stopping all of the action. I dread doing the birthday gift because it's just running through, you know.
It'll be worth it.
Okay.
And put the porch scene closer to the beginning.
30 seconds and counting. Astronauts report it feels good. T-minus 25.
I mean, I think the porch scene would have to come before
20 seconds and counting.
we normally start with Ellie and Jackson, I think.
T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance
Yeah, because that's the night after
11, 10,
the dance.
9. Ignition sequence start. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff. 32 minutes past the hour. Liftoff on Apollo 11.
Yeah, I'm wondering if the HBO Season 2 show had something with them doing this chronological order. It kind of feels like it because, I mean, let's be honest, this is 5 years after the release of this game. Do you think the HBO Season 2 had an influence on them doing it this way, this chronological order?
I do okay.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're welcome, kiddo. What do you say we
Yeah, the other day when you
Wait
told me
around,
that
huh?
too, you said that
Yeah, I guess.
he wasn't going to work on part 3 either, but I haven't seen anything that says that. I haven't seen anything that says anything about them working on part 3. He stepped away to focus his energy on chronological mode.
welcome to Earth?
Don't forget about our awesome game, even if you didn't like the show. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't talked too much about how everybody feels about Season 2. Which is a little bit strange because, like, this game, I love this game. Like, this game is fantastic.
Here.
Even, you know, I don't know if I would say that it's better than, you know, the original or part 1, but I mean,
There's
it's
more museum stuff over there.
pretty damn good.
Never give anyone else this much grief.
Get down here!
No!
Yeah, season 3 or
Hey,
part 3. I
whose
think
birthday
when
is
you
it?
initially told me that about Neil, that I think you threw in, yeah, he's not going to work on season 3 or part 3 anymore. Oh, I got to watch
want
him.
a good splash. We've got more exploring
Forgot.
to do.
You didn't like it, Kenya?
Geronimo!
What do you
Nice.
think you didn't like about it? Do you think you didn't like the...
Hey, who's being there?
Like, do
I don't
you
know.
like the part
Open the door
2
for you.
as a whole? Like,
Come
just
on,
the
you can't check it out
game and
now.
the story? Because some people just have hated this game from the get-go. You know, because they killed Joel.
There.
So I guess if you didn't like the game or the story in part 2, you're probably not going to like season 2, I would think.
Okay, bad news. There's shit blocking the door.
Well, see if you can find me another way in. I'll walk around.
I didn't think, I mean, I didn't like hate
There are dinosaurs
the
around.
season 2. There's just seemed to be, I think I didn't like the acting. Yeah, I didn't like the acting, I guess. Which is weird, because I wouldn't ever say that about any other show, but since I know the game so well,
I'm in here.
and like how it should be done,
Hell was it?
I guess
It's just some animal.
I guess I kind of feel like I know the way that the show should have been or something. I don't know. Some parts they totally fumbled, yeah.
Well, let's get a
Yeah,
move on.
you didn't like some of the
Get a fire
changes
going
that they
before it
made.
gets
The
too
changes didn't bother me too much. Because I wanted it to be a little bit different. I didn't want it to be exactly like the game. Okay, we're fixing to go to the next area, so let's see what it is. You guys are saying Abby and Owen. Let's find out. Oh, you guys are right. Let's go.
I'm gonna kill you.
What?
Yeah, that's kind of way
Seriously,
that I
stop
feel,
it.
Alex. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, that's kind of the way I
Why
feel.
don't you
What?
come on over and enjoy this view with me
Ultra's
then?
also mad about it. You heard
great.
her.
It's the best.
Oh,
She was
Come
like,
on.
"Yeah,
we made it all the way
season
up
2
here just
sucked."
so you could wimp out on the last 2 steps.
Yeah. Yes, deal was to get up here, so.
All right, here's what's going to happen. You're going to get your ass
They're always
over
clean.
here,
Yeah.
sit on the edge, or you can go down here on the kid seat and look at this view with
Yeah, I thought Dina and Jesse were really good. I like Jesse's role
can't miss
a
training.
lot.
Really? Not even just for one night.
No.
Talk about it?
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, so you're kind of team Abby too, right, Alex?
It's getting late.
Yeah.
I think I'm team Abby too. Yeah, I thought Jesse's actor did fantastic. I thought he did really good.
Don't.
It's been that.
Don't.
It's
Do
been
not.
that.
It is too high.
Oh my god. You know, I don't think I can live like this anymore, Abby.
Owen, I'm serious. I will break
Is
up
the
with
color washed out
I
again?
always loved
Really?
you.
Don't. Owen.
There you go. Is that better? Who does shit without thinking? Yeah. But do you think that's how the story is in part 2 in the game, Alex? Or do you
Abby!
think that they
I'm down here, you asshole.
didn't get that right?
You jumped? And I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No. I came to make sure you drowned.
I found
Abby.
something pretty awesome.
What?
I think you're gonna have to follow me. to
Abby
see it.
loves Owen.
Oh, and we have to go back.
We will. Once you see this.
Owen,
What are they gonna do? Kick out a bunch of displaced fireflies who have nowhere else to go?
maybe? I don't want to find out.
Just come see this thing. Take a deep breath.
What is this place?
I don't know.
You want to keep going?
Oh yeah, on the island? On the island, Alex? Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, that was kind of weird. Outlier. So what's next?
I think it's like
My brain's gonna
one of those,
explode trying to figure that out, so
zoos,
I'll let you guys
but for fish.
speculate.
Shut up.
check this water puff out.
Finding
I saw the seal
strings.
the other day. It's covered in spots.
They don't have spots. They're brown.
Those are sea lions.
No. No, you don't know.
No, you don't know.
I know what I saw.
Abby with the bow game at the
Give me a
aquarium.
hand with this.
Yep.
What is this
Boom.
place?
Yep, my
Well,
brain just,
clearly this is some sort of theater, but for fish.
it's for fish.
What? Are you a rooster?
What? I'm a wolf. That's my wolf howl.
Bow game, then finding strings, then hospital, then that other Abby flashback. Hey, sounds fun. How you doing?
There's some kids' clothes.
So they did an update on
family
your
came
favorite
through.
game, Last of Us Part 2
Look at these
Remastered,
drawings.
and gave us a chronological mode. So it's
All right.
more in order now.
You want to go see the rest of the fish zoo?
You think there's more to see?
Of course.
So we're doing a playthrough to see how it is. 'Cause none of us know. Nobody here
Can we
has
get through
played
that?
this yet, right? Nobody here has done
Get me
the
up there.
the chronological mode yet. I know Kenya was working on it a little bit, where the game was all fragmented and split up. Yeah,
Here.
I know you're thrilled. That's why I told you, because I knew you were going to be excited. I
Look
was
at
like,
you.
oh my god, Sounds Fun is going to be like,
Pushed 185 pounds yesterday.
Yeah, right.
it's going to be
So,
so,
We take a quick
so
look around
happy.
and
Except that this is not
Oh, fuck the hell
then... Not
yes.
happening.
this way.
Just like that.
Oh my god.
Oh, you don't see that every day.
Well, for us Last of Us nerds, we're
I think this is
pretty
our goal, Captain.
exciting, pretty excited of the anticipation of what's going to happen.
His kids are enough to join the Scars.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Well, on the bright side, I found these keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
I just don't understand how anybody willingly joins the Scars.
Yeah, when is the game going to actually start?
Because they're an insane cult. That's why.
Well, in the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
It's not the same.
I'm just saying, we shouldn't dismiss them as crazy.
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Okay, all right.
It would kind of be amazing if it's just like,
Wanna try those keys?
you know, we get rid of or go through all of the flashbacks and it's just encounter after encounter after encounter. I mean, that would be...
Out. Got it. Damn. Painting
That
this
would
must
be
have
kind of
taken
crazy.
forever.
Also, I was saying earlier, too, you know how when we would
Sounds like
switch
you wanna
from
go down
Ellie to
there.
Abby,
Come on.
Oh, and
you know, that's really kind of a nice
Last thing.
midpoint of the game.
I promise.
I mean, it's not exact,
Last thing.
but it's kind of how we would all think of the game as being like the middle.
Just,
Now, where is the
don't look down.
midpoint of the game going to be?
just go.
It's going to be a lot harder to tell now.
You're good.
You know what I'm saying? You feel me, dog?
Look at these. I'd love to meet this kid.
I mean, he's a Scar. What do you
Yeah.
have?
Man,
Jesus,
fantastic.
I sure hope not. Whoa. Get on in here.
Wow.
Yeah.
I wonder if their original thought was,
You see that?
you know, because the way that they put it together
Told you they were
originally,
Yeah,
I thought was so good because when you played it the first time, you know, and they started showing, you know, and you get to like the Abby parts, it just made me feel like, who is this person? Like, what are they doing? You know, they did such a good job with that. And by the end of the game, I didn't know who to root for. I was like, well, Ellie sucks now
It's this, isn't it?
because she's
You
willing
were disgusted
to
by it.
do anything to try to get this revenge. And, you know, Abby's just
Sorry.
trying to stay alive.
Talk to me.
So, you know, the way that they put it together before,
I know all the leads have dried up.
I wonder if I could play it all again and play it this way, if it would have
Joel's
that
still
same
out there,
kind of
you know?
feeling.
I know.
Probably not.
What can I do?
Let's go back. We can still make training.
You go ahead.
What about you?
Mm-mm. I'm gonna hang out with the seals for a little while.
What do you guys think's gonna be next? Anybody have a guess?
I'm sorry.
I told you already. Don't be sorry.
Finding strings, huh? Oh, finding strings, you're right.
Huh?
Are you with me?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Anyway.
Boom shaka.
Silent treatment. Man, I mean, I'd
Alex.
get my own birthday if she didn't remind me when it was.
You should just apologize to her.
I just said. Okay.
All right, well,
What's
we've
going
got
on?
some combat in this one,
Nothing.
finally.
Why?
I can tell when you're off.
We gotta
Just
wait
got
for
some
another
stuff on
10
my
minutes,
mind.
but we'll get there.
You let me know if you want to talk about it.
Okay.
Got stragglers.
I mean, we haven't done any dang old
How
shooting
many?
for an
Just a
hour.
handful. You want to give it a whirl?
Are you sure?
Well, I'm feeling generous. See that sign there? Red one? There you go.
Attracting them.
We are on patrol. Let's clear them out.
Shit.
That's all of them. Usually more over this way if you want to keep shooting.
Where are they coming from?
Hordes like to move through this area in the winter. They always end up leaving behind a few stragglers.
They do the same routes every year?
Like a migration or something.
What's that about?
Well, when the barometric pressure reaches a certain temperature, I don't fucking know. Check out the ship. Looks like they're moving downhill.
Why?
I'm impressed. Looks clear. There's something by the ski lifts.
Clear.
Look way out there, under those gondolas. By that tower. You see it? There you go. Couple more out
Nice.
there.
Gotcha. I
2
like
for
this
1
thing.
shot. Let's go. Is that it? Is there another
I'm
one?
not seeing any more.
Yeah, that's because I got them all.
Yeah, me neither.
All right. Let's head in. See if Joel's back.
Sure.
Go watch yourself, Thomas.
Hand her over.
Hey, thanks for that. It's just what I needed.
Sure. Ladies first. I'm not supposed to say anything, but Joel's worried about you.
There's nothing to worry about.
Well, I'm sure there isn't. But if you don't talk to him, he's gonna think something's wrong.
I'd talk to him.
Well, you have to do more than hi and bye.
Hi and bye.
That was y'all shooting up there, right?
Oh, just some stragglers. Ellie got to try out my scope.
How'd you like it?
Yeah, feels good.
Oh,
I see you haven't gotten around to changing the strings yet.
I didn't know I was supposed to.
Yeah, we'll get you some new ones.
well, there's that music store down there. I bet they got guitar stuff. I mean, that area's long overdue for a sweep anyway. I can keep watch.
What do you say, kiddo?
Sure.
And that's our cue.
Scout suddenly fascinating?
I'm just making sure I have everything.
Uh-huh.
I think that's all that's in here. I might have missed something.
Okay.
Just those two
Let's go.
things, I guess.
All right. On me, kiddo. So, you and Tommy cross anything when you was out?
Just the few we saw from the ridge. You?
You know, found 2 runners in a house. Jesse tells me you're handling your own quite well on the group patrol. He's even recommending you for paired patrol. Well, I think you're still a bit young for it.
I'm a better shot than almost all of them. And I have more experience than most of the new recruits
Look,
who've...
you think you're ready. I trust you.
Okay. Thanks.
You just do me a favor and start with the shorter routes for now. You know, see how you handle them.
All right.
Hey, you remember those, Savage Starlight comic books that you're into?
Yeah?
Tommy and I found some when we were moving through that school the other day.
Did you like them?
Well, you know, it's not really my cup of tea, but...
It's kind of funny that we're
Like a Danielle Star,
replaying these
Pretty...
She's a savage.
areas again because
she
the
does
other
to Captain
day
Ryan and that
when we were
Rick
setting up
Pence.
all the save files,
Yeah. I mean, he definitely deserved it, but...
That was a nice twist how they escaped, though.
You're funny.
Music store's up that way. You're gonna have to leave the horses here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
am I still going over this to...
I don't
we
think we
go.
can go this way.
What?
I was saying the other day that
Yeah.
since we were setting up the save files
Yeah,
to
we're swimming
skip
across
all
there.
of these areas,
Okay,
I was
so
like-
now what?
in theory, we never have to play these
I'm up for it.
areas again except when we start our run.
Damn it.
And that, funny how that turned out
Oh,
to
that might be
be
something. You think you can fit
untrue.
in there?
Well, it's worth a shot.
Careful now.
I'm through! Hold on!
All right.
Something in here? Yes. I think I'm supposed to go here. Get that. Anything else in here? Negative.
See anything?
Yep. Some pistol and
Well,
some
hello.
rag.
Howdy.
You impressed?
Nope. You're just too skinny. You need to eat more.
Yeah, chronological coal.
You're welcome.
You do. Ing. Yeah, it's been kind of interesting the way they've done it so far. Aimster.
Ellie.
Spin. Wait. Have I gone in? No, this is the first area. Yeah, we've already gone in here.
I think I see a way through, but we got spores. Put your mask on.
Well, let's get to it,
Do I have to?
Joseph.
Just us?
What if we run into someone?
Okay, fine.
Get on it. We've been playing for almost an hour and really haven't seen any kind of combat.
Stop wearing that mask, kiddo.
This will be our first combat.
Up in front of someone you shouldn't.
I've never slipped.
You ain't told nobody new, have you? Not Jesse, Dina.
Of course not.
Okay, good.
Yeah, a lot of the flashbacks and stuff. Out of here, so... Yeah, but I wonder if that will
been in here
deter people,
You just patrol the streets.
even though if we're doing like the slower stuff
Maybe.
now, you would think that, you know, now it'll be like all combat. or mostly combat the rest of the way. I wonder if that will still kind of deter people from playing this mode because they got to do all these slow areas first. You know? Even though the payoff is better. What you think? I feel like I missed that last time. There's nothing else in. Yeah, there's nothing else in there.
When did the last patrol go through here? Is it one of us?
Yeah. So I wonder if that will, like, deter people from playing it this way, because also it is 5 years after the release of the game.
We are on patrol, right?
Okay. Let's take him out.
Come here, cutie. Joel gonna get the other one. Joel gonna get the other one. Nice job, Joel. So you did do it.
Joel, I think we did it.
I think so. Good job, kiddo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Still.
you too. So, what do you say we give up on those strings for today?
Couldn't have said it better myself. I think our only way out is forward now.
Can I make another? Yes.
That looks like it might be something.
Following you.
Let's go. I mean, it literally did take us an hour just to get to this spot. We are watching the cutscenes though, so skipping the cutscenes, you could save some time. But it's still going to take a hot minute to get, you know. This is the first combat area. Take it easy, guy.
Stay away from her!
Yeah. Yeah, don't touch me, freak. Uh-oh. There you are. I wonder when you were going to show up. Dancing, dancing, dancing. Oh, you. Why are you so mad at us? Okay, what's gonna be next? Smarty pants. What's the next area?
That was too close.
Sure. But we fucking did it.
Yeah, we sure did.
Very slow start
good?
like UC4, especially if you don't count
Yeah,
Sam
they've been
escaping
really
prison
old.
since that wasn't even real.
Ain't nothing solid, not a
Yeah.
shake off.
I want to get out of here.
The Abby Bow game, you think? Hospital?
What are you doing? What if there's like 2 bloaters back there?
It'll be fine.
Which hospital part are you talking about, Amy? Seems like we go to the hospital like
Spores are clear.
30 times. Which is an exaggeration, but it's probably
Right back
close
there,
to
huh?
20.
Not often we get a bloater around these parts.
Yeah.
Abbey Hospital.
Jesse and Dina are gonna lose their shit when they hear about this.
Ellie returning to hospital.
They're dating, right?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
that'll be coming up
Why?
here
I hear the way Jesse talks about it.
soon. Ellie
No,
returning
Jesse
to
and I are just
hospital.
friends.
No. I've
That
got a
one.
pretty
Okay.
keen eye for these sort of things.
Not so keen with this one.
Yeah, not
Let's see.
so keen with this one.
Don't hold your breath.
We're watching all the cutscenes for some reason, so
See what it is?
Yeah. Okay.
well, you're gonna have to think about it.
Ellie!
I mean, what's Abby doing next after the aquarium with Owen?
Hey, Joel.
What was next after that? What was she doing?
I think it's them. The couple that ran away last year.
I think you're right.
Jackson is a wonderful place, but we got tired of hearing the stories of people suffering everywhere else. We wanted to save lives. We had good intentions.
Traveling
Didn't make
to
it an hour
Jackson
before running into a horde. Now we're bitten. We've decided we're gonna end our lives
after the
instead of
bow
trying.
game.
Please tell our family and friends that we're sorry.
I thought she
Adam and
goes to do the bow game
I shot her.
after talking to
Can't take my
Isaac
own life. I'm a fucking coward.
to try to
Adam.
find Owen.
Only they were immune, right?
Well, let's go get Tommy and we can get these bodies back to Jackson.
No, that's day one.
After you took me out
God.
of the Firefly Hospital,
I'm an idiot.
you said there were dozens of people like me.
Yeah? Yeah, that's what they told me.
I've never met another immune person before. Have you?
could be hiding it. You do.
Bo
You
Game,
believe
she
that?
tells Owen that Isaac signed off on them going to Jackson.
Is now really the time for this?
We traveled
Okay.
across the entire country to bring me to the Fireflies. I had so many questions for them. Why did
Yeah.
you pull me out of there while I
I'm
was
telling you,
still
my brain
unconscious?
broke.
Because I let them run their tests. And when I saw that they were useless, I got us out of there.
How do you know they were useless? Maybe if you just would have given them more time, they could have figured something out.
There was no cure. There's nothing that could help these people or anybody else. I know you wish things were different. I wish things were different. But they ain't. And we need to get these kids back to their families. Is there something else you'd like to rehash?
Ellie knows.
No.
Good. Come on.
Awkward. But I thought you were gonna get those kids back to the fame. Oh, hospital. Ellie returning to the hospital. Who had this on their bingo card? It does. Yeah, story-wise, it does. It does go well. In the chronological order. Right, Alex? Mel.
Most people have left already. I don't know which group I'm gonna join.
Which that
I
would
was
be
one of the ones sent
the
to go after the smuggler and the girl.
Bow game that
They said,
was talking about.
even if we found her or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Because the only person who could develop a vaccine is dead. Or by some miracle found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Found someone else that's immune, it'd make no difference. Because the only person...
Ellie! Come here. What the hell were you thinking? Running off in the middle of the night like that. You talk to me. You don't just leave me a goddamn note.
Tell me what happened here. If you lie to me one more time, I'm gone. You will never see me again. But if you tell me the truth, I'll go back to Jackson. No matter what it is. Just say it. Joel.
Making a vaccine. Would have killed you. So I stopped them.
Let's go, Davies.
Don't you fucking touch me! I'll go back. But we're done.
Oh, Abby Bow game. You guys are on fire right now.
Owen!
Okay, now it's going to get harder. What's after this one?
Owen!
Also, we got to take a break. Break time, people. P-Dub started the fire. Okay, I'll be right back.
God damn it. All in all, we're all just bricks in the wall. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Why did I do that? Why did that happen? I did not do that.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
I did not do that. We're fucking dead. Yeah, we're dead. We're in big trouble. God dang it. Fucking A. Thanks, Ellie. What the fuck was that? Damn it. What the hell? Oh shit! What the fuck? Why? Oh my god. That's bad. It's just weird. This is where it just gets... God damn it. Which, we just get the business. Or we die. That's all. Damn it. I just threw the brick. I just threw the brick at him. I will not get involved. We're just gonna sit. Nice throw, Ellie. Nice throw, Ellie. Ellie did one of my throws. She P-dubbed it. That's just a juke. He likes to juke me right there. That's another brick compilation one there. There you go. There's one. Don't say a word, Urge.
Round one, fight! Round two, fight! You lose. 9.
Let's
Final round, fight! You win. Perfect.
Oh, that would be such a good idea, Alex. You've been wanting to make a montage for a long time. So, you can do that. Hey, gamer. How's it going? Okay, so we're playing the new chronological order mode. And we are up to Abby meeting with Owen in the aquarium, where we're going to do stuff.
Hey.
Hey. Everything all right?
Yeah. Is it bad time?
No.
I mean, right now it's been just kind of all of the flashbacks. Before...
We got orders?
Sort of.
I guess...
Sort of. You know what?
You know,
Just,
kind of
how about we
combat
hold off on
in...
the Isaac talk for just a minute.
With Ellie and Abby
When's the
and
last time you were here?
their
Look around. Take it all in.
day 1s and day 2s and day 3s, so... It's been a little slow, actually,
Mel and I have this
because of that.
thing going. Well, I don't think you would enjoy it. It's
Again, we're also watching all of the
I see what you're doing.
cutscenes, so
And it's working. What do I do?
that makes it a little bit slower, but...
See those targets?
Yeah.
Just hit as many as you can before the time's up.
I win? You better write my name up there.
You got it.
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you.
2 down.
And more to go. Just 10 seconds left. Holy shit. 5. Halfway there, Abs. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
I did it.
still did it.
First try. How you like me now?
Yeah, it's great. You're good at everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
I will. Later.
Are you scared of Mel finding out I...
Yeah, again, it makes me kind of wonder why
So
they
put me
put
up
it in
on
the
the
order
board,
that they
Owen.
did. The original
All
order.
right. Calm down. Okay, there's one last thing I want you to see. Come upstairs.
I still think it's
Is it that little
because
captain's body?
they wanted to keep
'Cause
like
I saw it last
Abby's
time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
Abby's
What?
part of the
No.
story, like, you know, is more suspenseful.
After you.
What is all this?
But you know what the hell do I know? I'm just a I'm
Yeah,
just a
full
dude.
effect.
I'm just some guy.
Have a seat. Take in that view.
But we start at the start of the game? Well, I mean, I'm not sure what you mean by that because, you know, there was some combat in the...
Now, try that. Well?
Yeah.
The view is nice.
Oh, whatever. Philistine.
You want me to lie?
Yes, obviously.
I mean, all of the cutscenes that, you know, they're still got stuff to do. Yeah, but
This is
it doesn't
this
feel like we'd be playing the whole
Christmas
game
thing,
if we,
and,
like, started,
it's our 1 year.
you
so-
know.
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
Unless you want to complete with Slay
You don't
Record.
deserve one.
What, a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
I mean, this would be a lot different if we were skipping the cutscenes. You know,
Why are
we'd
you
fly
in
through
such a
these
good mood?
areas.
Am I?
You know, you got to think about that, too. You think the barn dance is next? Feel
You should
clean?
blow off
Okay.
training tonight. Abby, when
You know what I
I
mean?
found Joel's brother.
I mean, if we were
He's at a
to
settlement out in
skip
Wyoming.
these cutscenes, we would have saved
How do you know that?
The fireflies who served with him got
at
picked up
least
at the
an
wall.
hour. I mean, we've been playing
Thought you
for an
quit, like,
hour
a
and
decade
30
ago.
minutes.
Yeah.
Well, no. Forgot about the
So-
break.
Have these guys heard from him since?
Hour and 20 minutes, 25 minutes.
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Okay, but you know that even if he is there, and you do
So
find
what
it,
we should do,
he might not know where Joel is.
no,
Right?
is we should play it again after this and skip all the cut. I mean, I'm talking over all the cutscenes anyway. I don't know why we're
Everyone's
not
on
just
board.
skipping the cutscenes.
Mel included.
Nobody can hear the cutscenes. I'm talking over them.
We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Bullshit.
Who's more about justice than Isaac? He knows what Joel's done. Hey,
Well, barn.
we're doing this together.
The barn
right?
dance cutscene isn't until
Of course.
Ellie and Abby are at the farm. Yeah, that's what I would do. Read the subtitles and ignore you. I don't know what's going to be next. It is the barn dance. What? Wow. Okay. Yeah, well, when she's living with Dina with the baby, that's when she thinks about it, or flashes back to this time.
Tell me about it.
So, I guess in that sense, that makes
Your old man
sense.
really laid into me today.
In that sense
What
of
happened?
sensing.
Another big lecture about my patrols. Don't go here, don't go there. It's funny how involved he gets whenever you're scheduled to
Is
go
it?
out.
Yeah.
I think so.
She's
That's the first time
Not
they
quite
show
sure.
it during the regular game, isn't it?
I give you guys.
Yeah,
2
when
weeks
Ellie's living with
to
Dina
get
at
back
the
together.
at the farm.
not gonna happen.
That's when
She,
we see the barn.
say
We
something,
see this flashback.
Make it 1 week.
Ellie! Hey! What took you so
Isn't it
long?
when she falls
Oh, I'm
asleep?
here, aren't I?
Dina?
Jesse.
Hey, don't forget, we're heading out early, so get some rest.
Yes, sir.
In the cinema.
You're such a dick. Come on. Why don't you start with me? Okay, I have a very serious
No, I don't know
question
which one
for you.
that is in the cinema.
How bad do I smell?
Like a
That's birthday gift.
pile of garbage.
Oh. Okay. Oh.
That
How about
does
that?
seem right.
Gross.
Yeah, I think it is a birthday
You
gift.
love it.
I mean, I'm pretty sure, but this flashback in the regular game doesn't come until Ellie and
The guy in
Abby,
this room is staring at you right now.
Ellie and Dina are living together with
Maybe they're staring
JJ.
at you.
And Ellie wakes
Yeah.
up and goes downstairs and knocks down the guitar,
Maybe they're jealous of you.
then plays the ditty on the guitar, and then we flash back to this.
Just a girl. Not a threat.
Oh, Ellie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you start thinking about like how, like what's going to be next, that's what I was saying earlier, Amy. My brain breaks. I can't. I like. If you put a gun to my head right now and said, "What's going to be next?"
Hey, this is a family event.
The porch scene, maybe.
Sorry.
Remember next time there's kids around.
Yeah, like you're setting such a great example.
Yeah, but it's
Oh, just what this
it
town
is a
needs.
cut scene, but
Another
it's
loudmouth
also. I
dyke.
mean, it's a flashback too
What the fuck
because
did you just say?
Ellie's
Ellie, don't.
thinking about
hell
this
outta here.
time.
Get your hands off me.
She's flashing
Hey!
back to this time.
Enough.
You know.
Come on, you. Let's go for a walk.
What about them?
You worry about yourself.
Let's get you some fresh
Like,
air.
is a dream a dream?
What's wrong with you?
He had no right.
And you do? I don't need your fucking help, Joel.
porch scene. Nailed it. What's going on with Abby right now? What is she doing? Do you think she's starting to go through the snow with Owen?
What are you drinking?
She's on her way to Jackson.
Where'd you get that?
So going through the snow with Owen, right?
Those people that came through last week.
Oh.
A little embarrassed as to what I had to trade to get it, but it's not bad.
I had Seth under control.
Yeah, I know.
And you need to stop harassing Jesse about my patrols.
Okay. Dina. Is she your girlfriend?
No. No, that was just one kiss. It doesn't mean anything. She just, I don't know why she did that.
But you do like her.
I love her.
So stupid.
I have no idea what that girl's intentions are, but I do know that she would be lucky to have you.
You're such an asshole.
I'm not trying to.
I was supposed to die in that hospital. My life would have fucking mattered. But you took that from me.
Ellie's waking up for patrol.
If somehow the Lord gave me a second chance at that moment, I would do it all over again.
I don't think I can ever forgive you for that. But I would like to try.
No, damn it.
I'd like that.
Okay. I'll see you around.
Yep.
Yippers. So we think that we're going to go either to Abby or stay with Ellie for a second. We're staying with Ellie.
Shit.
So Ellie's getting ready for patrol.
Hey.
Morning.
Sorry, I totally overslept. Just give me a minute and I'll get dressed.
I heard you had quite a night after I left.
She kissed me. It was just Dina being Dina. She didn't mean anything by it.
I was talking about your fight with Seth. Wait, you kissed Dina?
Oh. I thought this...
We're broken up 1 week and you make a move on my girl?
No. She was probably just trying to make you jealous. I would never... Oh, fuck, this is awkward.
I'm messing with you, man. I don't care. Get dressed.
You're the worst.
It's kind of fucked up you did that.
Get your stuff together, we're already late.
Smells fine. Okay.
I would say that. I mean, obviously, I like the.
Sure.
I like this mode, but I mean, it's pretty rough with all these flashbacks at the beginning like this. I mean, this is.
Hey, is Joel up?
Maybe that's why that they didn't do it that way. For some reason, I'm obsessed with why they did it in the original order that they did. For some reason, obviously. So.
Shut up. I was just about to get up.
But.
I was.
You got everything?
Yes.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Heads up, you're the talk of the town.
As a, combat, game playing aspects.
You kissed Dina.
She kissed me.
Yeah. But the payoff should be big, like I was saying earlier, that we should just fall into like encounter after encounter after, it should just be action packed here at some point.
Hey, so we're okay.
But right now it's kind of brutal right now, just because
Dina and I are done.
It's just kind of the
I don't want you to think.
slow parts, really. I guess
we're cool. Promise.
It makes no sense to do it chronologically. You mean like for our like streak percentage or something, or yo, doggo,
Hey, old timer.
Get your ass petted. What's the dog's name again? I forgot.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, hi.
We'll call it an IOU for now, but next week I want to see a fair trade in the state.
Let me see if Jimmy's around. Might be able to wrap up.
Want to grab some breakfast?
It's like giving away everything at the start. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Ellie.
Yeah, that's what I think. Maybe to, add that suspense for, like
Seth
who
says
Abby
something else.
is, and
I
what's
don't
going on with
wanna
Abby.
hear what that bigot has to say.
The
Do it for me.
hate.
Please.
Fine.
Seth.
Oh, you're saying that
Seth, come
this makes no sense to do it this way for the original game.
Hey.
So as far as like a
I was
story-driven game, building suspense and mystery
say I'm
and
sorry.
adding questions while you're playing the story
tells me that you
for
and
the
Dina
very
made it
first
out.
time, that's way better that they did it the way that they did it.
Made you some sandwiches.
Okay.
That's what you're saying, right?
Your steak.
Thank you, Seth.
You think you know what's what, but seeing something from someone else's perspective, yeah,
Yep.
changes things.
I appreciate that.
What you got there?
Bigot sandwiches.
Smells good.
They're yours.
You sure?
It's fine.
Let me walk you out.
Okay.
So then why do you think they came up with
When
this
you go out, I
mode?
want you to trade off with Tommy and Joel. Those boys have been up
Then.
for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
You go up to the Northwest Lookout. They're scheduled to arrive later today. Watch yourself.
And why did they do
sightings of
this?
infected recently.
Of course. I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll
Just
need
for a
someone else to
different
cover.
story perspective.
Ellie, you know the creek trails?
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch.
Nice show.
I'll have the two of them take it.
Well, that solves that.
It's like 10 minutes of work. I
Ellie,
think it was probably more than
Can I talk to you for a
that.
sec?
But yeah, it probably didn't take him too long.
Look, I don't know what's going on with you and Joel.
Maria.
Guy really cares about you. And I'm sure he didn't mean to. Yeah?
I guess I haven't put too much thought into that, Field Queen, but
Sorry to pry. Be safe.
I would maybe unnecessary, I guess,
Dina,
would
assignment.
be, I guess, what I would say.
We get your girlfriend to the
And it
stables,
creates some new hype, like you playing it now, keep momentum of HBO going. But I mean, the game is.
Can I talk
I
to
mean,
you?
I guess, you know, with. I mean, it's weird that they. I still think they just had a ton of influence from season 2 to do this. It's just so weird for them to have this update in this mode 5 years after the game. I mean, it's been 5 years
I
now.
just want to say sorry for running off last night.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay. I totally get it.
You know what I mean?
I felt bad.
Why?
Because I started the whole thing, and I shouldn't have kissed you in front of all of those people.
No,
and
you were drunk. It's fine.
Well, still, I don't want you to think.
No, I'm not reading into it or anything. Just...
You know what I love about
Yeah,
you?
but they did no return.
How you let me finish my sentences.
Then PC.
Well, we should probably get going.
Yeah, but no return's been out for a while now, right?
Fuck! I'm not even playing! Because you're a chicken? You're a chicken!
I hate this.
How long? A year?
You want to fuck him up? Yeah, I do.
You asked for it!
Mhm.
You better run, you little shits! Holy shit! Get to cover! Go! Go! Gotcha! We're on the board, suckers! Ah! Eat that! Fuck yeah! I mean, frick. Go tell your mom. Oh, you like that? Oh, dang it! Oh! Oh, suck it! Boom! Eat snow, you little shit! We're winning!
In your face!
Ow!
Damn! Arm on that kid!
Isn't there a kid over here? Yeah.
Eat snow!
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh no, you got snow in your hair. Ow!
Okay.
I know where you live, Alex. Ah.
Yeah.
No fair. Eat it, shrimps. Hey. How's it feel?
Came out in January. Are you going to play with the Nathan Drake skin for Joel for No Return? Yeah.
Off the freaking boxers.
If we ever play No Return.
All right. We actually have some work to do. Scram.
Man.
I guess I asked for that, huh?
Yep.
Let's go.
So, Jesse wants us to do the creek trails. He's gonna relieve Joel and Tommy.
Oh, that's nice you assigned us together. You're gonna like this route.
Morning, girls.
Yeah,
Morning.
I saw that.
Hey, ladies.
Oh, they said there's some trophies too. We should look at those. Chronological trophies. Oh, that's it? Complete the story, and so there's one trophy? There's one trophy down under? Super creepy guy.
That's a good girl. Look who's here.
Thanks.
Yeah, exactly. One trophy. So next we think is going to be Abby.
Hey, Shimmer.
Ah, look who decided to join us.
Yeah.
One for you. And one for you. Open it up! Settle down, children. All right. You all know the drill. Run your routes, mark your logbooks, clear any infected you see. You run into anything you can't handle, you come back. Be smart about it. All right. Get going.
No, Abby was after this in the main game. Abby was right after this, actually, in the main game.
Yeah.
At least for this, if they show Abby next, it would be the same as the main game. I mean, there's the music. Oh. I guess I always skip this, so I don't even know what this is. I mean, at some point, it should just switch back between Ellie and Abby, right? With following the main game. We should just go Ellie, Abby, Ellie, Abby, Ellie, you know, maybe a couple of Abbies, maybe a couple of Ellies. Just back and forth. Yeah. So do you think that it's... Well, it's still not really even combat time because Abby's stuff isn't really combat. Or at least this part of Abby isn't combat until... You know... I guess if you could, you know, going through the house or whatever, and then...
What were you dreaming about?
Running through the cars.
Was I talking?
But, I
You're
mean,
doing
that's...
your teeth grinding thing.
Where have you been?
Grab your gear. I want to show you something.
What?
Trust me.
It still really starts at school, yeah. Yeah, I wonder...
Come on. This way.
Yeah, I wonder if...
It's cold. You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out? And it's warmer?
No.
we were to play it this way...
And you don't want to just tell me?
Yeah, see, it just doesn't make any sense to, like...
What are you doing wandering around out here by yourself?
cut out all of the beginning flashbacks. I really think it's going to deter people from playing it like this.
You want to keep going? Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I've thought about it.
I guess maybe more than once. You know, everybody's got to, you know, you got to play it once just to see how it is. But I mean, you
keep
know,
going like this, we're gonna be tired.
we're almost 5 hours in, and we're still doing flashbacks.
She seemed out of it these past
No,
few
no,
days.
no.
She'll be fine.
You stop being weird. You're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
Are you breaking up with Mel?
What? No.
No, I.
You wish.
I've had my fill. Thank you.
The dead dad cutscene.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
No, they haven't. They haven't showed that one yet.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
Oh yeah, yeah. No,
It's
they
too
did.
high.
They did show that.
Come on.
Feel clean. Yeah, that was one of the really early ones. Because that was right after they
Eyes on
did
me. Abby,
the zebra.
stop looking down.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Owen, do we have to go back this way?
Consider it an
Owen.
opportunity to work on your fears.
How about I work my foot up your ass?
Abby, stop flirting.
God, stop flirting, Abby. Jeez.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
This it?
We made it.
Well, I think that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, because they went from. It started with Abby, the tracking lesson.
Have you told anyone else?
And then.
Wanted you to see it first.
It went to Joel riding
Saw an
his
armed patrol
horse
go
to
from town
Jackson
to an outpost over there.
with Tommy.
A few more outposts in
And
between.
then it went to Abby.
They have electricity.
The hospital flashback. Well, the hospital cutscene.
It's a lot of people.
With her running through the hospital, finding out what happened to her dad. So that was like the third thing.
Assuming he's in there, how do we get to him?
Yeah, they start with Abby.
We can corner one of the patrols and get confirmation.
The tracking
and then
lesson. Yeah, when she's
maybe find a way to lure him
going
out.
through the park with her dad.
Yeah, okay.
And then they find the zebra.
Happy to offer that.
And then Owen shows up, and then
Well,
her
then we
dad
make them.
goes to do the surgery for Ellie.
You hear yourself?
Okay, what do you want to do? What is going on with you?
Mel's pregnant.
Oh. Okay.
It's not just that, though.
Should I say congrats?
When everyone else sees this, they're gonna want to turn back.
We can convince him, right? I fucking knew I couldn't count on you.
Abby, I want what you want, but not at any cost. Hey.
Don't.
Yeah, you're going crazy right now, Abby. Abby's going just as crazy with revenge right now as Ellie goes with revenge later on. Didn't really catch that until right now. But I mean, Abby is red right now.
Fuck it.
How quickly will the game go, or at least these first areas go, if we skip all the cutscenes like we normally do?
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Because right now it feels like we just started the game with this area, but we've actually been playing the game for 7 hours. So will it go faster if we skip all the cutscenes? Yeah, Ellie went extra crazy, killing everyone except the person that did the final blow.
Shit. That's a lot of them.
Abby only killed Joel, is what you're saying, I think. And Ellie killed everyone. Hey, watch it there, guy. No touchy. You know what? Whoop.
This is a bad idea, Abby.
Abigail Anderson. Well, I just wasted a pistol ammo. We better start all over. Nice, chef. I cannot argue with that logic. Even though I want to. Doesn't seem sound.
Okay. It's gotta be close.
Can I just go and get stuff here without even killing this lady? I think I might be able to. Is there anything? There's nothing in here. Is there something in here? Why was that guy on me already like that? No touchy.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Same. Same as the game now. What's Abby do? Trying to think of what Abby does next. Maybe it'll just be the same now for a bit.
Come on. This way.
Right behind you.
Do you miss being with him? With Jesse? No. Been together for so long. Look, Jesse's great. I love his parents. They will always be family.
At least till day
they were
one,
just
you
on
think?
autopilot. Hey, how come we never talked about
Maybe
this
we'll
stuff?
be surprised. Maybe they'll throw
I don't
in
know.
something.
Didn't feel.
Maybe they'll
You
throw
never
in
really
something
talked
that we
to me
forgot
about Kat.
about.
Yeah, because
Then it'll
there isn't
alternate.
much to talk
Yeah,
about.
that's what I was thinking.
Yow. I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
The
I don't care about her one way
alternation.
or the other. Okay.
No, I think she's a talented artist. I've grown to like that tattoo of yours.
I mean, as
Yeah,
far
I think
as
she wasn't
like
Interesting.
supply
Shut up. Okay.
You can tie Shimmer up here.
grabbing situation and upgrading, I guess everything's kind of the same so far.
Hey,
You want to see something spectacular?
you're gonna point at your face, aren't you?
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
Yeah, come on, stuff.
What do you think of this view, huh?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
Where do we sign in?
Come on.
Tina loves Ellie. Ellie loves Tina.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Ah, Eugene. Man, he was funny.
Yeah, nothing where supplies
Rewiring electronics and
carry
stuff.
over is changing order.
May we all be that sharp 70.
Wait, what?
May we all make it to 70.
Nothing where supplies carry over.
Through here.
Changing order. The you're saying the supplies and upgrade thing is not changing order.
Sign us in.
Is it? I think there. Isn't there some? Is there nothing in here? Oh, almost blew it. Parts. Yeah. Dina Babina, Banana Nana Nina.
And there.
Dina.
Come here. Town up ahead's our last stop. Take a look.
There's the town.
I see it.
With the big tower thing?
Yep, that's where the next lookout is.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Let's get back to the horses. Question. Were you wearing those same clothes?
They're clean.
No judgment.
It's patrol, you know. We're here to kill infected, not to look fancy.
Ellie game and Abby game, respectively, will happen in same order.
Come on.
Except the flashbacks won't be there. Except for the flashbacks. But flashbacks don't affect supplies.
I think we should go out like Eugene.
From a stroke?
Oh, from old age. Like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Oh, look who's talking.
Look who's talking.
You'll probably die from hypothermia
now.
from wearing canvas sneakers in the snow.
I am wearing boots today. Hey, should we check these houses out?
I think so.
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
I think it's just this.
What do you know about this place?
One part
Just another
in
evacuated
there.
neighborhood. Infected almost never make it out this
5.
far. We usually catch
That's
them
like
on
10
the outer
parts.
perimeter.
That's pretty good.
What are you doing tonight?
I was thinking of inviting Joel to...
Pills.
Oh. You guys
Ooh.
good?
Yeah.
What movie
Wait.
are you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Some dang old note.
Curtis and Viper 2. That's the one that's been
Nothing
on
here.
my radar for a while.
Oh, wow.
Curtis and Viper
I used to watch these
2.
cheesy 80s action movies. He's really into them.
Oh, no.
I actually really like
A
them too.
green tinge on white colors. Is the color broke again?
What about you? What are you doing later?
Some people were talking about sneaking out. Going sledding.
Sounds fun.
It's pretty hard for me to tell. It's different than normal broken. Let me see. I mean, it looks okay on my end through OBS. Looks pretty good, actually.
Looks like Infected did this.
I'm not seeing any weirdness going
What do
on.
you think it would take to bring down a moose?
More than one. Where the hell are they?
Let's go find him.
Let's go find him down under.
It's down.
Yeah, you better check on your phone.
Good idea.
And strike.
You good? Yeah. Nice throw, by the way.
I think that's it. That's all that's in here. And these. That's it.
This way. More runners. Let's keep it quiet.
Okay, you think Dina will get that one? Yes. There's no drop there. Kill this guy. It's on your phone too, the green tinge. The green tinge.
Yeah. Looks like it.
So there's car and snow and pick. Okay.
Let's keep circling the building.
Look right here.
There's gotta be a way in.
Okay. Alright, let me look at it. I mean, I haven't changed anything, so it feels like it could be that way the whole time. I mean, it looks like it's a little bit green out with her shadow on the... in the snow. Like her shadow looks a little green. Let me check that. Yeah, her shadow is not green on here. Top left, there's a yellow greenish line. Well, this is... oh, yep, I see that. Well, this is probably why they gave me that crappy, what do you call it? The capture card. Let's see if this helps it. That didn't help it. Let me try something else. And that's just configure video. Yeah, this is just going to have the different sections, so... oh, that really washed it out, didn't it? Let's try it. No, it's still the same way, man. Yeah, something is wrong. Let me try this color thing. No, that didn't do it. Resolution, FPS, video formats. I'm just going to click buttons for a little bit. See if we can get this to figure itself out. It doesn't look like it, though. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's figuring itself out. As soon as we can get that green line up there, that green-yellow urine stain to go away, then we're good, but full? Yeah, no, that's not it. Limited? Okay, that limited changed it up a little bit. Default. Well, remember the capture card that they gave me? Remember it came open. And I negotiated with them to give me a discount of free. Because Jeff Bezos sent me an open capture card. So it probably got returned by somebody because it was broke. And now we're figuring out that, yeah, it's broke. Because, it looks broke to me. I mean, these colors shouldn't be on here. Also, the capture card that I got, the Neo one, is probably like one of their lower end capture cards. I probably shouldn't have bought that capture card. I probably shouldn't have bought that low end capture card like that. Let me try something. I still see it up there. That didn't help us. That didn't help us. Yeah, none of that's helping us. Does it look worse? Custom. Resolution should be... Maybe it's because I don't have the resolution right. Video format. No, it's okay. We need to interrupt for stuff like this because it's screwed up, man. I don't think any of these are going to help. No, these are just going to screw stuff up. Like adding like a color correction or something. No, it's a big deal, man. Like this, this is ruined. This whole stream, ruined. Yeah, because everything's kind of got a, like, darker green. Like,
there's a hole in the roof.
the
over
van
there.
that I'm seeing on my screen is, like, way wider than what I'm seeing on the OBS. Way wider.
Thanks.
Yep, we're gonna have to chunk it.
Look, see?
All right, let's figure out how to get in there.
All right, I guess I'll just buy us another capture card, and we'll just have to deal with it for a couple more days. But I need to figure out which capture card to get. I don't really want to get one that goes in my PC.
Yeah.
Basically, because I'm too lazy to.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to shoot you.
And really, probably this one, this model or whatever, probably works if they actually give me a new one. I mean, it's probably fine. No, they told me to no, because remember I negotiated the price of it for $0. So they didn't care. They gave it to me for free, basically. So they were like, you just do whatever you want. Already got my money. Already got my money back for it. Nah.
Should we check for supplies?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how many times I gotta. How many times I gotta tell you that?
Can't you even try to keep from forgetting that?
Yeah, can we go?
I see spores in there. Mask's on. Got it.
Yeah, I got a discount of free.
Remember, I don't want to have to shoot you in the face. Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, it's perfect for a free capture card.
All these spores mean they've been here for a while.
No, this sucks,
Keep your eyes
man.
peeled for older infected.
You know what? I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed this happened.
I don't know. I think we're above it.
This shouldn't have happened.
Let's get to the ground floor.
We should have never let this happen. Let's see. 7/20/13. Main day and 13. Nailed it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, so what I need to do is get a new capture card, and then we need to sell this one on eBay. And be like, what? No, it's fine. Oh, it's absolutely fine. Nothing wrong with it. Was working for me. I don't understand.
Ellie!
I do not remember that, Jeff, but I mean, that could have happened. Yeah, it's like the good condition glasses.
Fucking clickers. Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
Get over here. Okay. Now it's whoop whoop time.
These blind motherfuckers make my skin crawl. Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here.
If you tell me what capture card to order, I'll order it like right now. So that way we can have it for the next stream. Otherwise, you know, we're gonna waste another day and have to deal with this garbage that we're watching now again. And I don't think it's happening in just the snow. I think it's basically everything that's white in the game is now green. Okay.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro. We got some numbers here. What do you think? Hit the runners first.
Yeah, that's just because everybody else felt bad. You know, you were the only one with the stones enough to even say anything. Everybody else was like, oh, look at this poor guy trying to stream. This game looks terrible. This poor person. You have no clue about capture cards? Well, that's not going to help us. The bread bags, right? Let's go. Okay, you ready again? Na. You ready? Nice drop there.
And he's still moving? Nope.
I'm impressed with us. Yeah. Man, the guys are not gonna believe our numbers.
You don't know anything about capture
budge.
cards?
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're just gonna hurl me up through that
Great.
hole in the roof.
Okay.
I mean, since I got it that day, and it was already open, I was like, well, this somebody probably just returned this one because it doesn't work.
Yeah.
And now we've figured out that. I mean, I don't know if it's looked this bad actually.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I mean? I really don't. I'm embarrassed.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
It's not Benny Hill if only one enemy.
Careful when you get up here. It's pretty windy.
You think you would have seen it if it was this bad?
Over here.
Yeah, but what about all those times when you're not here? It's bad. Although there's not many times when you're not here.
Hey, how far away are we? Okay. This is getting worse. Turn back. We won't make it.
The trees in the snow look like crap. Oh yeah, I can see there's like a yellow green. I mean, this capture card is like dying.
I know. Keep going.
The capture card is dying.
Further.
Well, if we don't make it through the stream with this capture card, guys, I'll be back. Oh yeah, it's totally. Look at all the. Yeah, it's getting worse.
Ellie. Oh, thank God. Come on.
It's getting worse. It's like somebody peed on all the snow
Just trust me.
and then threw it on the trees.
Get inside.
Mountain Dew mode. Let's go. Alright, change the title. New Chrono Mode in Mountain Dew style.
You been here?
Rode by it. Never came inside.
What's going on here?
It's a new rendering mode.
This has to be Eugene's.
I'm embarrassed.
Definitely Eugene's place.
All right, well, remind me.
He served with Tommy.
Okay.
I had no idea.
Remind me
They got into some real dark
towards the
shit.
end of the stream
Like what?
that we need
He
a
said he blew up a
new
checkpoint,
capture. It looks
dented
terrible.
QZ, killed 3
Everything's
soldiers
got a green
and 2 civilians.
hue to it.
Jesus.
You know
He
what?
also told me
Actually, hold on a
he and
second.
Tommy
Hold on a second.
slow tortured some big Fedra general.
See if I can
I don't know. I don't
do.
buy Tommy doing that though.
He could do worse.
What do you mean?
He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Yeah, because I do have a hue. Let me see if I can do a little manipulation. Oh, yeah. Is that the washed out look that it usually is down under? That it looks too washed out? Because I'm pretty sure I just fixed it.
Hey, found a generator.
This is what it usually looks when it's washed out, because it looks the same as my screen when I'm playing it.
That's better.
Oh wow. Impressive workbench, Eugene.
Yeah, let me just see. Okay, no.
I bet you could
Ooh,
mount a
yeah,
gun
it's
with this camera.
really bright. Yeah, it's really too bright. Okay, let me mess with it again. We're messing around with it, people. The Eugene episode also kind of unnecessary, I think. You know what? This isn't even controlling it. Yeah, dude. Wait, let me just try to apply this. Yeah, these properties in OBS aren't even controlling... They're not even controlling this. I mean, this thing has gone rogue. So, if that doesn't control it... Wow. Yeah, man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, down under. The colors aren't right, though. It's definitely overall too green. It's definitely overall too green. How did you feel about the Eugene episode, Feel Clean? Yeah, but it's still too green, dude. I mean, it really is. It's too green.
Oh, hello.
There's just too much green in it.
Ellie,
It's broken,
look at the
dude.
floor. There's more stuff down there.
You see a way down?
Not here.
Yeah, it's broke. Because the whites aren't white.
Come on. Well, it's obviously a sex den. That's why he didn't tell you about it.
I hope it's a sex den. For his sake. He was so lonely, man.
Oh my
You feel like
God.
it's better?
It's weed.
I'm trying to
That's a
see if
lot
it's
of dead
better.
weed.
I mean, I guess it's still not as white as it's supposed to be. And the thing is that this
Oh, there we go.
particular capture card
Does weed go bad?
is so like low end, I would say, that it doesn't even have its own separate
You having a
program
hard time?
No, I got it.
to like mess
give me
with
that.
it or to
yeah,
change
like
the
you're gonna
color scheme or anything. It's literally
Okay.
plug and play and that's it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it.
Boom, exactly, chef.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I got it open, didn't I?
It's garbage. Exactly. Exactly.
It's garbage!
I mean,
I knew
we
as soon as
struck
I
for a
got
while,
this capture card.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Totally trapped.
I knew it. I mean, if you say that it's better down under, I mean, I'll accept that, but
I don't know, can you?
scale of 1 to 10.
I'm still embarrassed.
1 being like absolute trash. And 10 being life altering. How would you rate our kiss from last night?
Why are we still talking about this?
When we get back
said
out in
it
the
was a
Mountain Dew snow. I mean, we still
Did I
need a
say
new
that?
capture card. I mean, we can't. This is.
What are you doing?
This is.
It's garbage!
I mean, it just is. And there's no way I'm going through another stream embarrassed like this. There's no way.
I give it a 6.
I won't do it.
A 6? Wow.
Like a solid 6.
Okay.
There are a lot of people around.
Yeah, but 6.
Oh, what? I mean, now I really want to know how you'd rate it.
I don't think you do.
You're infuriating.
Have you met you?
You make me want to go back outside into that blizzard.
No one is stopping you.
This better be better than a 6.
Do you think it'll be Abby now? In the Mountain Dew snow? Alright, check it out. See if you see any Mountain Dew. Are you seeing it? You got Mountain Dew again, or what? I can't watch because I'm playing. go that way. Go this way. No dew on the mountain.
Okay, up this way.
So it just like fixed itself? Does the snow look like white? Look at it. Oh no, it's still there. Oh no. A smidge. It's still there. Great. I'm embarrassed again. Less. So somebody probably bought this capture card and played it for a couple of weeks and figured out that it was Mountain Dew style and then returned it, and then they tried to pawnee it off to us.
Where the hell they all come from?
At least we didn't pay for it.
What does is where we going? I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge. I ain't got a better idea. We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew. God damn it! Bitches are everywhere! Gotta move!
That's my phone? Whoa. Public safety message. Your capture card is complete garbage and you need to get rid of it and order a new one. Oh my, it's all over the internet. Oh my god.
It's garbage!
Blue alert? What's a blue alert? Suspect is Benjamin Song, wanted for involvement in the serious injury of a law enforcement officer. Song is a 32-year-old Asian male last seen in Alvarado. Call the Federal Bureau of Investigation tip line. Wow. Plus, it also had that stuff about my capture card. So...
God damn it! That door ain't
Damn
gonna
it!
hold for long. We need to hurry.
I don't think any of this ammo... carries over.
You see a way up there? Here, use this!
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, girl! Push it up onto the cart! We're getting inside! I'll get the gondola to the window! You two keep those infected on...
Let's go! Let me get this. Is that better, Dad?
I got it! Just keep those infected away! Tommy! I'm running low! Just need another minute! How we doing, Tommy?
stomped on his back.
I got it! Come on! Go! Hurry!
Oh, here you go. Mountain Dew time again.
They're close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way! Come on!
They're everywhere!
Don't slow down!
Head for those doors! Through here! Let's go! Hey, I'm Tommy. That's Joel. What's your name?
Abby.
Abby, are you okay? That ain't gonna hold. We gotta go back. We ain't outrun them all the way to Jackson. We need to barricade that door. Tommy, we cannot stay here. The horses ain't making it all that way.
My friends are at a mansion just north of here. It's fenced in. We have the whole perimeter secure.
It's a Baldwin place. I could work.
All right. I'll get the door.
All right. You ride with me. Come on. Come on!
What about this one?
When I was 12, I found a skateboard. Uh-oh. And I tried to get on it.
Is this what normally happens? Does it cut back to
And
here?
it shot right out from underneath me.
Wait, how did you get the scar?
I fell on my knife.
Are we on normal timeline?
Okay. The chemical burn. I did it myself.
Why?
To cover a bite mark. Right here. I got jumped by an infected when I was 14. And turns out I'm immune, so it healed with a ring of fucked up teeth marks and cysts and...
Ow!
Fuck you.
What? Hey!
I told you a real fucking story.
I did tell you a real fucking story.
Oh, you want a bite mark?
What?
Did you hear that?
Jesse? Just stay there, okay?
Are you okay?
Just will
What's
you wait,
going on?
please? What? Just turn around. What are you doing?
Are you kidding me? You're supposed to be on patrol.
There's a blizzard outside.
Is that weed?
Why are you here?
People are counting on you. You get that? What we do matters.
Well, then why aren't you at the fucking lookout?
Because Tommy and Joel didn't show up.
What do you mean?
We waited for them for an hour. I was looking for their horses when I saw lights.
Maybe they just went back to town.
Without being replaced? No way. How much of their region have you covered?
Not much.
Then we split up. Go at it from different sides, and we can cover the whole thing in a few hours.
I don't like you riding solo. We don't know what's out there.
Exactly. What if they need help?
Okay, I'll head west. Dina can take south, and you come from the east. But be smart about it, yeah?
Yeah.
Actually, Prime is... It's Prime Day right now. Prime Day deal. So I'm gonna order this one. I think this is a Mysterio one. It's like 30% off right now. That's pretty good. Oh no, it's not going to be here till Friday.
Let's get inside.
Oh god. Let me see if I can get Bezos to get it here before that.
They scared us.
How you guys doing?
We're good. Thanks.
Yeah. Can I talk to you for a minute?
You want to get those saddles off?
No, it's all right. We'll just ride out the storm and we'll get here.
Y'all got any brushes or a towel or anything?
You are nothing but lucky.
You have no idea.
How'd y'all get electricity in here?
Where the fuck have you been?
There are solar panels on the
Okay, we got it. Should be here Friday.
Since yesterday?
No, I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow. I was gonna stream Friday.
What are y'all doing out this way?
But
Passing through.
it better be here.
We do. A few hours down the hill. Y'all should come back with us. Restock before you head out.
Appreciate it. I'm Mel, by the way.
Tommy. This is my brother.
It's the HD 60X is the one I ordered.
Y'all act like you heard of us or something.
Because they have.
Laura, all clear?
He's out.
Put him against the wall.
Tommy! Get off me! Get off me!
Puta madre.
Joel Miller.
Who are you?
Guess.
Why don't you say whatever speech you got rehearsed? Get this over with.
Tourniquet his leg. Do it.
Don't you fucking...
No, I wasn't gonna talk over this one because I thought it would be better if you watched it. Even though the picture quality is garbage right now.
Clear out.
I mean, Ultra's embarrassed.
You stupid old man. You don't get to rush this.
Actually, she's laying all over me right now. Because I put the controller down during the cutscene, so she saw an opening. Okay, here we go. Mountain Dew.
Tommy!
Mountain Dew trees.
Shit. How do I get down there?
This is all the same. So yeah, it's been running the same for a little bit. So maybe once we get to Seattle, it'll start to switch back and forth.
Tommy!
But man, playing all the cutscenes, man, it really adds a ton of time to the game.
You're okay. You're okay.
I mean, if you guys tell me that we don't have to watch the cutscenes anymore, I mean,
There it is.
I'll be upset, but
Joel?
I'll understand. You know?
Where is that coming from? Fuck.
Yeah, sponsorship deal from Mountain Dew. Let's go.
Pin her down! Get off me! Get her hands! Get the fuck off me!
You got her! Look, you got her! Okay?
You're gonna fucking die!
What's going on?
Let him go!
Who is that?
Let him
She
go!
snuck in.
Why aren't you posted up outside?
We didn't think anyone was gonna show up.
What the hell did you expect? We gotta get out of here before the whole town's on top of us. You're done.
You want what I want, right?
End it. Now.
Joel, get up. Joel, fucking get up. Please stop. Please don't shoot. Joel, please get up. No. Fucking kill you.
It's a lot of homework. I mean, that would like break her neck.
Oh my god. Ellie? I'm sorry.
It is a little bit weird that, I mean, obviously they had to just because of the game. But I don't think they would have left her alive. I don't think they would have left Ellie alive. Whoa! Okay, no, this is the same. This is the same, right? Yeah, this is the same. I just skip all the cutscenes all the time, so I'm a little unsure of what's next and stuff. We literally skip every cutscene. She wasted it.
I'm proud of you fellas.
Let's go.
You all kept your head on a swivel, and that's what you got to do when you find yourself in a vicious
Anthony coming in hot.
Hey.
Ooh, maybe he got a new record. I think that's
Sit down,
possible.
Yeah.
How's it going, my dude? Thanks so much for the raid. Did you get a new record? Welcome in, Adam, Sinner, Thief Baby, Magic, the Woozer. How you doing? Hey, T.O.
Marie wants to make sure you're eating.
Zenzeus,
She can't
Mitterbond,
stop us.
Britters. You thought I quit streaming forever? No, I took a health break. For a while.
Have the guys that we would
6-7 months.
to do this smart.
Yeah, a 2:47:18. Okay, what was it? What was that, like 5 seconds? Is that right?
So they just get to get away with
Is that,
this?
is that a 5?
Nobody wants
5 or
yeah,
6?
but that's what's happening.
Second Yep, 5.1. There
If
we
we get
go.
hit by
Yep.
hunters again.
Is this you talking or is this her?
Yeah, I'm trying to keep
That's
up
a
with
valid
watching the
If it were
attempts.
you or me, Joel would be halfway to
Well
Seattle already.
done. Congratulations. Well, we're playing the new
Fucking would be.
Well, we don't
chronological
even know for certain that they're
mode.
from Seattle.
Washington
And-
Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
What if they stole those
It's
jackets?
it's a little rough because
Like
it's
the
all
WLF move.
flashbacks
What are you doing?
for like we started. Now we are watching every cutscene, which obviously is going to add a lot of time. But you can see where we're at right now, and we're 3 hours into the
You
stream.
have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know
We're
how
3
large
hours
that
into the
group is.
stream, and
I don't care.
well, actually, we're not
You
even.
can't talk me out of this.
We still have to do like Joel's funeral. I was gonna say we're maybe at Seattle, but no, we're still not at Seattle. Yeah, it's a long Jackson. Long. Also, we figured out that my capture card that I just bought
There's got to be some folks you can spare.
a month ago
And if she won't budge,
is not working correctly. So
Figure something out.
overall, the game right now that you're watching
day.
has a little bit of a green
Please.
tinge to it.
Fine.
Green hue. The pacing does feel good. It's just different because with the original, in the original game, you know, you start combat like a lot faster. And we've just seen like hardly any encounters or combat. It's just been cutscenes and cutscenes. We have been on kind of since we got to Jackson. We've been on the same pace as the original order, but it took us a long time to even get here because you know, there's just so many of what happened between the flashbacks between what happened between, you know, at the end of part 1 to part 2. So I don't know if this is going to catch on very well because of that, because it's just so there's just no combat for ever. Yeah, it kind of makes me think that because you have to ask, like, you know, why did they do this? And it seems like maybe HBO season 2 maybe had an influence on why they did this, maybe? I mean, who knows, but
Looks like Tommy took one. Now Maria's got the stables locked down.
yeah, doing perma with this would be fine.
we'll figure something else out.
You know, you just have to
Or a horse or something.
do all of, you know, you just got to sit through all these flashbacks and
This makes getting to Seattle a lot
cutscenes
harder.
from.
And it's gonna be harder.
Now the payoff should be good. Like at some point, it should just be like tons of encounters in a row as we switch back and forth from Ellie to Abby. But it's been pretty rough so far. I'll say that. Like I said, we're 3 hours into the game, and you know, we did some encounters with finding strings.
You need to get your backpack.
And then just the normal encounters with the patrol at the grocery store. I was thinking about that too, Dab, but I don't think so. I think it's better if new players play it the original way because of the way that they set up that suspense with, you know, Abby and trying to figure out what's going on with Abby. At least that's the way that I felt when I first played
What do you
it.
need? I can go get it.
You know.
Okay.
And then, you know, by the end of the game, you kind of didn't know, or at least again, this is just my perspective. I didn't know who to root for. You know, was it Abby or Ellie? And I loved that the way that that story made you feel that way. But everybody's different, you know. Some people might prefer this way. But this way spoils like all of that. Basically the Abby part of the game, it spoils it all. Like, you know exactly who Abby is immediately, and you know what Joel did and who she is, where in the original game you just don't know that stuff until
Ellie, can you come down here?
later on, at least halfway through the game, you know.
Yeah, just come on down.
The story is spoiled if you saw the show, yeah, or at least the first half of this game is spoiled. For the most part, it's spoiled,
Maria,
yeah.
I'm headed to Seattle. I wish I could let it go, but I can't.
The show normies that actually
bring these
believe the
people to
show is
justice.
decent, yeah.
Ellie's gonna try to come after me, but stop her. Take her guns, lock up the horses, maybe lock her up.
Yeah,
Buy me
that's
some time
what,
so I can
you
end
know,
this.
that's kind of what I've been struggling
Love you
with,
always,
is like, you know, why did they do this? And then that
You
makes
should've
me
given us a
question,
group to
you
go
know,
after those
like
fuckers.
why they
Wish
put the
I
original
gotta try to lock
game
me
in
up?
the
I
order
prefer
that they
you stay.
did.
That's not gonna
I'm kind of
fucking
stuck on that a little bit right now.
But I know you better.
So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. So you're just gonna sneak out of here?
Yeah, the intro Abby sequence, yeah.
foot?
Yeah.
Yep, for the trophy. I mean, you would think that in theory this sounds like, and it still might be, but it sounds like it's the, you know, better way to play it because everything's in order. But as far as gameplay goes, I mean, there's just no gameplay for, you know, hours.
Do me a favor and bring my dumbass husband.
Again, we're watching all the cutscenes, which I'm talking over them, so I don't even know why we're watching them. But we're watching all the cutscenes, which is adding a ton more time. If I did this again,
You're losing late.
and I skipped all the cutscenes, it might not be that bad. But again, you know, we haven't finished this, so we'll see how it goes. Exactly, we haven't even gotten to the gameplay yet. We're 3 hours in, yeah. I mean, you know, I've played this game hundreds of times with, you know, speed runs and challenge runs,
fucking get up.
and
Please stop. Please don't do.
is this
Oh, please
is
get
this
up.
where it usually goes? Does it usually go to this scene in the game?
Fucking kill you.
Whoa, what are you doing? Manny.
Cleaning up.
No. We're here for him. That's it. It's too
No, okay.
Too fucking bad.
He's right. We can't have Lucy.
This is during Abby before she wakes
them.
up
We're no
on
better
day
than he was.
one.
They
Is
didn't do
this
anything wrong.
Yeah, look at my face.
Fuck your face. You should have been
is this what she wakes up to in the stadium?
Now then. You shoot me?
Stop. We're done.
Okay, so they're throwing in some different things. Seattle Day 1. Alright, well, I know we just got this giant raid, but I gotta take a break.
Easy.
So I'm gonna pause it right here. And I'll let you guys watch a montage, and I'll be right back.
Hey guys. Hey.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hey everybody. Brittany, bitch. Ow. Ah. My toe. I blasted my toe trying to get that mosquito. I mean, I just killed it. I killed my toe. Well, tack on one more patch from us, man. Excellent work, dude. I'm not picking my nose, it's the side of my nose. It's no pick, it's no pick. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hear you on that, EB. I had to play taxi for Donald Cappins over there all day. He's like, take me to get lunch, bitch. I had to do that.
I got no idea where he's hiding.
Good man. Hey, you stay out of trouble, all right? Military's gonna be out in force soon.
Yeah, see you around.
Oh yeah. We got a little bumpy do.
Marlene looking for Robert.
A little bumpy do. We got a bit war, and we got a bit war. Throwing down the bits. Take a look at J-Law's tiny dress. Meow, meow. Shut up. Nice, look at my shirt. Kind of groovy. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Boss, if we get a later version, we have to speed run the game on the original version 1.0. And if not, it's useless. I gotta get some more to drink. Where's my cutie at? Where's my cutie at?
Take him riding later.
That'd be awesome.
Hey, baby. Let's go cuddle.
There.
Oh, God.
Thanks, Tommy. No sweat.
She looks really, really unhappy. Really unhappy. But I'd like to cuddle with her.
Woo! To your family.
Just a couple more hours. I'll tough it out.
Wow. I rubbed the living bumpy do out of her. You guys saw it. Oh, explosive. As you know, I quite often make up the English language as I go. I'm pretty sure that I've made up 4 or 5 new words just in this broadcast alone. Enter the emote. I'm dying to buy the steering wheel rig. There's me. What's up? That guy was sitting on his couch too. Has to be soft, thick, and gooey. You are steamrolling towards 500 followers, and in the Twitch community, that's a milestone. It is. That's a nice milestone. Congrats. And any plans to celebrate, possibly taking your shirt off? Woohoo! Want to see my little... No. Nobody wants to see that, dude. Look at P-Dub and his big brain. Look at the big brain on P-Dub. Idiots. Wow. This is easy to play for 6 or 7 hours. Somebody's been watching the speedrunners. And the controller is just as good. It's the same as console, dude. It's insane. I mean, look at this. When I fuck up, I fuck up. Woo. We are stinking it up. I'm gonna shave my head tomorrow, I think. I'm gonna get rid of all this shit on my head. I'm gonna go all bald. Hey, oh, hey, Bobby, my wonderful, wonderful bald head is back. Well, a dingo ate my baby. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm sick of this place. Sick of it. I'm sick of it. I mean, that's a... if somebody just clipped that, that's a really good clip. Let's go, David. The pedo went in slow. Stop touching me. All right, let me get my ass straightened up here because he touched me. He grabbed me in the PB. He was right around the corner. It's just a flesh wound. And then maybe I can take some of these PlayStation 4s and extra. I've got 5 copies of the game. Maybe we can take some of these copies back to Walmart. What kind of psychopath returns 4 copies of The Last of Us back to Walmart in one day? Durr, hey dipshit. I'm over here, you see me? You gotta do the dance. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, I think my toe's okay. Okay, that was a fantastic exercise and bathroom break. All right, back to work.
You okay, Yaps?
Yeah, just... What's up?
Been searching everywhere for you. We've been called up. Isaac wants us at the front.
What? Are you serious?
I'm afraid so. We should hustle.
We're leaving now?
Yes.
Yeah, now we have Abby walking simulator. Woo, this is kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. This is.
Fuck my neck.
Hey, thanks for.
This is a little rough.
Yeah, who was it this time? That
But
chick?
Nah, the weather chick.
Extra points if you can guess.
Nice.
She's a little too excited.
What's next after this?
Like
what?
Some storm and I don't know.
Worth it though?
Oh, absolutely. I can die happy now.
What Neil's team shows next? First time we've touched the controller in 3 hours.
Or 2.
A gentleman never
Probably switch after train.
I gotta talk to my dad for a second. Grab us some food.
Yeah, on it.
Get me something.
Oh yeah, because this
You
will
get what you
take
get.
us. This should take us all the way through.
Nice to see you too, Abby.
Where do we go? We go Home Depot.
What are they
This
serving
might
today?
take us.
Burritos. Again.
Okay.
Would this take us all the way to that gas
you doing?
station?
Hey,
Like right outside the fob?
Hey, man, there's a line.
Kenny, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of us.
We're going to the front. Come on.
So
Or after talking to Isaac?
Why do you have
Yeah.
3? Pull one back.
Now, don't freak out. Mel's
Yeah,
coming
Home
with us.
Depot, train, the fob.
Manny,
Okay, well.
Where's your pack? In the room?
why are you doing this to me?
Because I care about both of you. And I'm tired of all the bullshit.
We
She
are
knows
on
this
Grounded, if
She knows.
anybody was
And she's
wondering.
cool with it.
Yeah.
Why does
That's
your yeah
just
sound
kind
like a
of
no?
It's my
normal.
accent. Come on. Stop being paranoid.
Might go until
I
the
think you get a
fob.
kick out of making me uncomfortable.
No. It's an
Might
opportunity
go
for you
until
two
the
to finally
fob.
move forward.
We've barely said a word to each other since Jackson. I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
She wanted Joel dead as much as the rest of us.
I mean, it kind of feels
She's
like
not like the
that,
rest of us. She hasn't hurt people like that before.
you know, outside of
She
what
kills
we did
scars
at
all the
Finding
time.
Strings.
Not the way we killed Joel. Don't forget.
Wow, actually,
friends.
that's.
She's a medic.
Yeah,
Come on now.
encounter-wise, it's
She's
just
family. Do
been
it for me. Okay?
Finding
I'll try.
Strings,
That's all I'm asking for.
the patrol,
Get your things ready. I'm gonna grab Mel.
Yeah,
the grocery
Be
store and
nice.
stuff.
bite me.
Well, it's just the grocery store, really. And then I'm pretty sure it's been this now, right? You don't want to watch the fob cutscene?
Ready to roll?
Yeah, just about.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it felt like the story would
Hi.
go a little bit better if we watched the
Actually cleared you
cutscenes.
for active duty. Barely.
But I completely regret that
You
decision
could probably
now,
get stay if you ask.
Britt.
I'd rather not sit around
Like,
if I don't have to.
Completely.
No one's okay with this? Why
Re-
would it be up to me?
I've regretted that.
We need to grab Alice on our way.
I regret it.
Do better.
How much time does watching all the cutscenes add? I mean, if you told me something crazy like 10 hours, I would believe you.
What are you getting called up for?
It's just the usual rotation, don't worry.
Yeah,
we
exactly.
did that
Finally,
with
we get to
Chicken,
do
He seems
some action.
worse.
Worse how?
He's
I
complaining about a sharp pain in his wrists.
don't think people are going to play this mode.
Maybe we can get him some more painkillers.
It's
Have they
just
moved
too.
UNO into
It just
Section
is too
96?
slow
Yeah, it's
at the beginning.
nice.
I mean, it's just
Saw
too
some
slow.
young families.
Getting you guys excited about the baby?
Seeing all the kids running around.
I mean, we'll get
yeah,
there,
I'm
you
getting
know,
ready.
eventually.
All those crying babies. Let's drive
But I
Howard
mean,
crazy.
even,
He hasn't even seen it yet. He's
you know, now that I'm thinking about it, you know, the downtown
Danny,
stuff with Ellie, I mean,
thanks.
that's not really that
Sucks for him.
exciting.
Yeah.
I mean, I think Down Under said the game really doesn't start until the school.
Signing out, Alice?
And
inside. Great.
I don't agree with them much, but I'm gonna have to agree with them on that.
Hey, girl. Hey, you crazy dog.
Yeah, I'm asking in terms of hours or amount of
No,
gray
I'm gonna put
hairs
up with your
gained,
shit.
right?
Don't be jealous.
Any lengthy
You wanna go to the
cutscenes are
trucks?
gonna
Let's
affect
go to
us.
the trucks.
Exactly. Dab, yeah.
Oh, hey there, bear.
I mean, like I said, I
Since
thought
you
that
guys
it would
so
be
nice.
better to like watch the cutscenes, especially at the beginning, just to see how they kind of blend together. The dialogue blends together,
Did I see you with Jen last night?
and it did. It was kind of cool.
What's she doing in town?
But continuing to watch the cutscenes. I mean, if we took a vote right now and you guys voted that we could skip the cutscenes,
That's what you're into.
I'd be happy staying put, I think.
I mean, like I said, I would be
Hey, Pat.
Hey.
I would be upset, but I would
Hey, Pat.
accept it.
Can I have my usual?
I would accept that
Gracias.
if we wanted to
Which
start
trips are in?
skipping the cutscenes.
Take S24.
That would be acceptable.
I'm driving. Sign us out.
Thanks.
I still dropped 2 hours plus in that one
May your
encounter
death
alone.
be swift.
Lanes are so good.
I could use a warm-up.
Yeah. Who's a good girl? I missed you too.
To be fair, Down Under does have a long track record of
Let's
being
get shot.
correct about everything
Smells
it's ever said.
pregnant.
You could use the fresh air. Give you two a chance to talk.
I mean, for a first playthrough of this mode, it's fair to watch them to see what it's like. Yeah, I have to wonder what it's like if you skip them, though, how jumpy it is.
Gracias.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. You should watch, because we don't want
Have you been sleeping
to,
these days?
like, skip anything
Not great?
of, like, in order.
Do you want me to get you something from the
Is
pharmacy?
what I think what you're saying.
Nah, I'm good.
What I was saying is that we
It's not a
skip
big deal. No,
cutscenes
it's fine. I'm just gonna wear
inside
myself
of
out.
an area.
I've been picking up a few extra assignments.
But I
Yeah.
guess I don't know if what that cutscene is. So
What do you mean?
yeah, I guess we'll just sit here. I guess we'll just sit here and we'll watch it.
Where are you headed?
And we won't be mad at all.
Truck S24
Okay?
headed to 2.
This was brought to me by a
to see.
mother of children. 3/4 of this is inaccurate.
We lost a hatchery.
It's fiction. That's not true!
And you plan on
That's
doing it
why I
then?
don't read the newspaper.
Nah, Isaac
Because
says it's low
it's garbage.
priority.
And the editor
Efficient
that
enough
let it
while
come
it's on
out
right now.
is garbage. Are you kidding me? Where are we at in society today? Come
What do you mean
after
about
me!
Owen?
I'm a man! I'm 40! So
I
get your
haven't seen him in
facts
like
straight.
2 weeks.
And I hope someday you have a
Keeps
child
picking
and
up
somebody
open assignments.
downgrades them. That's all I got to say. Makes me want to puke.
Has he talked to you? Did he say anything? Or... No, we're still not. I mean, I seen him in the mess hall, but we walk around each other. Jackson shook. You know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
I think I have that one down, and I'm gonna try to find it.
Now stay low. They were waiting for us. Yes. What do you think we're doing?
Get closer!
Bring them down! Get us out of this! You just keep coming!
I think I'm taking on too much damage. Ooh, that's bad. You don't die. Oh. Took on another shot. Don't die, Abigail.
You okay?
Yeah, but I need to find it.
Fucking scars.
How far away from the fob? It's a hike.
We're too exposed. Let's get inside.
Let's heal. A little red.
Come on.
Found it. I guess we gotta watch all the cutscenes and just sit here. There you go, Down Under. How was that? Was that good? Did I capture the moment again? Feel good? Felt nice, didn't it?
Lots of places to hide in here.
Light him up! Heads up!
Go!
Hang on! Guys! Here they come! Come on!
Don't like that. Nope, nope, that's what I want. No! Oh shit. Move! Move! I didn't make any bombs. Okay, we're regrouping. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Get out of there. Okay, here we go. Oh, what's that? You guys get him? Yeah.
Everybody good?
Let's go. Good job, everybody.
Can we say fuck this place?
Yes. Fuck this place.
We're getting out of here.
There was something over here to pick up. No, must have already got it. I was not prepared for that. I didn't make my bombs. Supposed to make my bombs before I go running into the Home Depot. Nothing here. There's some stuff back here. Just a hammer.
Hey guys, I think I found a way out.
Parts. Oh. Nice. You just saw some fireflies outside your house. That's a sign.
You got it.
You gotta go play part 2, Chrono Mode.
Ladies first.
Another month and I wouldn't fit through here.
Go ahead, Abs.
He said ladies first.
I like you, Abs. Okay.
Abby, this
Nothing
reminds
on
me of your dad's
here.
greenhouse. Shouldn't. All these plants are alive. Good point.
You know what? This is good. We need a bundle moment.
Shut up, Manny.
Working already.
I mean, would this count as a permadeath completion if we got through it and didn't die? Even though it's not on permadeath mode, in-game permadeath mode. I think that any game that you play that you don't die, then you completed it in permadeath. Nothing there. There's some right here, yeah. I would say it counts, yeah. I think it counts too.
Bob's dead ahead.
No scars in sight.
Well, they're out there. Yeah.
Well, at least we did, you know. At least we had that encounter. But man, that took a long time to get.
Without getting jumped by scars.
Took a long time to get there. Yeah, like the OG Last of Us. That's what we did before they had, you know, before they made the permadeath mode and I guess remastered. We would just do permadeath runs.
Cable's caught on something.
So many permadeath runs.
There you go.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Now
stay
it,
with I'll try
you
to
know,
get that
it
door
should
open.
just be
Find you
like,
another way in. Cool.
well,
Be
Ellie's
careful.
isn't, you know, because we got to do the whole downtown stuff. But that's not that big of a deal.
Well,
Still no sign of scars. Maybe they gave up.
But
Way
at some point, like
Yeah,
maybe like
yeah, it is.
day 2 or
There you go.
something, it should just be like wham bam,
okay, Mel. We're in. I'm at the door.
just encounter. It should get crazy. Yep, no
Okay,
museum
come on,
aquarium stuff.
quick.
Yep. No flashbacks, just gameplay. I mean, I figured the payoff would be nice, but
Yeah, sure.
man, it hurts getting to it.
We're here.
I mean, it hurts. Especially for, you know, if you're a, you know, a challenge runner or a speed runner.
Some kind of boat workshop.
Let's remember this place.
Wait, I don't go up here now. It's gonna be rough. You're gonna be hating it.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll play this again this way.
I'll hold it here. Go.
Maybe we'll play it one more time.
Sorry.
You do a
Maybe we'll play it one more time and like skip all the, skip
Abby, look.
all the cutscenes,
A hatch.
or the ones that they'll let us
Manny,
skip.
just hang tight. We're gonna find a way up to the roof.
Maybe if we did that,
Oh, glad
it
you hitched a ride with
might
us.
not be as bad.
Right. Remind me to thank Manny for that one. I am glad I'm here with you guys. I hate to hear you got in trouble and I couldn't help.
I think I would.
Hey Mel.
I think I would
Let
like
me
to
boost you up
see
See if
if.
there's something in that room.
I mean, in theory, we're doing perma
Here we
right now.
Go. Got it.
But I think I would like to see just how rough it is
Anything?
with skipping all the cutscenes
What are you doing?
and getting to the regular gameplay. You
Okay,
know what I
just
mean? Just
go
see
slow.
if it's like really rough or not.
Center of gravity. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the strats are there. It's. I mean, it's probably going to get a little strange here though pretty soon because you would think that we'll start to skip back and forth between Ellie and Abby, but
Okay. Getting closer to the hatch.
at a much faster rate, right? You would think. I don't know. So that might get a little bit.
What do you see? No way out from here.
That might get a little bit awkward or weird, but I guess that's why we're doing it. We'll see how it goes.
Hey, smart.
But it feels like we've been playing like forever. And we're just like nowhere. I mean, it'll open up new categories for speed runs, I would think, and
Long way down.
I guess challenge
Vertigo
runs
hitting you
too,
Especially when I look down.
if you wanted to play it this way, I guess.
There they are. Manny!
Yeah.
Be right down.
Exactly.
Okay. Look. Fob, sweet fob. Almost there. Bet we can cut through that rail yard. You want to get off the roof first? Please. It's kind of hard to imagine you being afraid of anything. I'm not as fearless as you think. Oh, please. Like, I could never do the surgery stuff you do. I'd be too freaked out about fucking it up. You think I don't feel the same
It's
way?
starting to
Well,
feel
for what it's worth, my dad always
weird.
said you were his best student.
It's probably just because I'm so used to playing it the other way and knowing what's next and, preparing for the next encounter. I mean, I guess it's still kind of, this part of it is still
Been quiet out here?
is still the same anyway. So,
Oh, we're almost at the time.
in theory, like, preparing for other areas should be the same. So, I guess, I don't know. It's hard to compare right now because, it's just such a we don't have a sample size. You know, we've done this. We haven't even completed it one time, so difficult to. Okay, now I've got to go look on Abby's stuff to see what this is. 173807. 173807.
It actually worked. Here we go.
Okay, let me see if I can remember
I like
this,
all of this
strat. Okay, running through. Yep, boom, boom, up, run. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Alright, here we go.
Okay, we'll follow the tracks. That'll get us back on the main road to the fob.
I don't like this.
I know. Keep your eyes open.
Wolves should have seen him.
Here comes more of them.
By demons. Better they fall to us, but I guess it doesn't matter. Each fallen wolf brings us closer to a better world. Now, keep eyes.
You see anything?
Don't see anything.
Wolves!
Nice. Oh, I gotta switch that out to that.
Through here.
Yeah, that was good. I don't even think we got hit.
Damn it.
Wolves! Get down around them! Find cover! Go!
No, we did get hit or something. Great.
There's too many of them!
Mel's in the way. And we got hit. There we go.
Look at me, you psycho!
It's our guy!
Guys. Good. Fall off the roof like that? Yeah.
I love you guys.
Let's go.
I'm gonna name all my
It's kind of
children
fun how
after
you'll
you.
see different things happen still.
Glad you guys are around.
Lucky we drove by. Heard all
Okay,
the
give us a
shooting.
drop. Droppy-doo. No? Nothing. Okay, let's see what happens here. Maybe they'll switch, or maybe we'll go to the fob.
Got you. Hey, let me see your hand.
Probably go to the fob, I would think. 'Cause this seems like seamless right here. Maybe. Oh, I think we're switching. Oh, we're switching. Look at that. Interesting.
This hunter was on top of him.
Switchy do.
Joel couldn't get to his gun.
Jeez.
Now back to Ellie.
Well, I didn't even think. I just ran in there, grabbed his
That's a
gun.
little bit strange because
How old were you?
it seems like
14.
Abby going to the fob was all real time. Like that all happened in real time.
Fully conscious.
So
Fungal
that's
person.
like there wasn't any break, you know. They left the gas station, they rode to the fob, they got out, walked around, and then went upstairs. So this is a little bit of a strange
Yeah, I'm a real bad.
break right here, I think.
So how lost are we?
I think I'm pretty lost.
Uh-huh.
Hey, have a little faith.
Yeah, a little LED.
What about those crazy cannibals you said you and Joel ran into? They came after you guys once. Maybe these WLFs are connected.
Yeah,
to them.
I think that
Didn't
that's
seem like
kind
the
of
same
weird that they didn't
Maybe
include
those
the
black
fob.
market smugglers
Just
got
because
lost
that
out.
whole...
Do you not
I mean, I could see if they, like,
across
took a
the
break
line,
and
people?
did, you know,
See the point in guessing.
took a nap or something.
Until we find out
I
more.
could understand that, but I guess this is what's going to happen a lot, is they're going to have to change, you know, switch back and
Ellie,
forth just
cars.
whenever they can.
Yeah, we're getting close. Start keeping an eye out.
Got it.
Yeah, just because they kind of want to show you what Ellie's doing at the same time that they're going to the fob, maybe. You know what I mean? Is that what you're
we go.
thinking? I
Guess
think
I
that's
was
what I'm
wrong.
thinking.
Turns out you do know where you're going.
I don't think there's anything in this first trailer besides the map. I don't think there's any parts or... I think there's a card. But that's it. Yeah, time-wise. Right.
Sure seems quiet. Yeah. Think about how well we hide our lookouts.
I know. That's
When
what
do you
scares
think
me.
they'll switch back to... See, I don't know, because, you know, since they left that encounter riding in the back of the truck, you know, and we're doing this, wouldn't they have already been to, you know, at least got to the fob and are walking around now?
Whoa. Set the QZ.
Yep. Watch the high spots.
There's something I'm supposed to do over here. You know what I mean? Like, so time-wise, Abby's already at the fob. Because it isn't a cutscene to gameplay transition for that. She gets knocked out. There's nothing in here. Because it isn't a cutscene to gameplay transition for that. I don't know. To me, it makes more sense for them to, like, finish the fob,
Dina, hey, help me up here.
and then we're going here. Because, again, that everything they were doing was, like, there was no, like, big time break. It was all seamless. Right, where are they going to put
I'll
the
keep an
fob
eye out.
now?
Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side.
Sounds good.
I don't know. I don't know, Brett. I think they might have messed that one up. I'm just saying. I think they might have messed that one up.
I'm good. Just almost died.
Because after the fob, you know, after they talk to Isaac and everything, there's a big time jump. You know, like the next time you get with Abby is when she's with Manny, I think. Right, right. So that would be the time to come here because, again, you know, it sounds like we're just going to do some stuff here. I don't know if they're going to have us do all of downtown. And then we're going to go back to the fob, which is like, but Abby would have already done this. I don't know. I think they screwed that one up. I don't think this one's right. The second part of day one, Abby, after Ellie plays the guitar. Is there a little cutscene there too, or? Guess I don't remember that. If there's a little cutscene there or
That's
not.
a generator.
Because there won't be birthday gift after that anymore, right? Oh, you're saying after the guitar in the theater. I think that's what you mean. I was confusing that with when she plays the guitar down here in the downtown. The Take On Me. But yeah, I got you. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm gonna have trouble wrapping my head around why they didn't finish the fob for a while. Because whenever we jump back to Abby, it's got to be the fob, and it just is gonna seem weird.
Okay.
Because that guy that's hurt is still gonna be in the back of the fob. But they may have had trouble figuring out, like, where to cut things. But I don't think that was a good cut. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And the only reason why I think it's weird is because, again, while we're doing this right now, you know, Abby's at the fob and probably already talking to Isaac, and that would end, and then that, you know, there's a time jump there, and that would have let us go back to here. But, you know, I didn't hit that.
Needs a code.
Yeah, but I didn't hit that, so they won't let me put it in, or okay. Alright, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, we gotta start the whole run over again. Also, I made one input and they just like gave me 2. And then they won't let me like put code in again. Now they will. What is it? 0512. See, it did it again. Yeah, it just like skipped the 2. And they won't let me do it again. Yeah, look, they won't let me do it again. There's no prompt. Yeah, I think I got the codes, right? Where are the codes at? Does it do this if you don't get the codes? Oh. Maybe I didn't get the codes?
Okay. Wonder when this was written.
Maybe I didn't get the codes?
That's something.
Soft lock. Okay, I did not know that.
Yes.
I was like, yeah, Britt, I've got the codes written down here on my notepad. On my PC, I know all the codes and combos. Of course I have the codes. Ha!
Hey, come on. Let's get out of here. That crash was pretty loud.
Okay, let's go.
Now what? I found a note back there.
That's a good way to learn.
It says there's a WLF safe house at some place.
See, Abby's already... This is just going to be so weird when they switch back to the fob. This is going to be like... I mean, I'm not going to call BS or anything, but...
Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it.
Well, I have to call BS a little bit.
Okay. Let's find a way past this,
Okay, here we go.
Also, Down Under's said that this was probably, like, super easy for them to do.
It's out of gas.
I think what he said exactly was that
well, what do we do now?
putting this together took 10 minutes.
The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we see. So, where are we?
Yeah.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure
I'm calling.
we're here.
And
nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
we are mad.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of
But
this place.
Why would they do that?
this, I mean,
Sometimes
there's just
destroy
no
parts of
way
the
this will
city
be
that
like the
lost to the infected or to rebels.
That seems like overkill.
what we're kind of going through with Abby at the fob
Worked.
should happen over and over throughout the game. Like, well, maybe, I don't know. It just depends on where they, you know, where they make their cuts, if they, or where they make their switches, you know.
Whoa.
Did you see this last switch that they made Down Under? That they didn't finish going to the fob? They cut after the gas station?
Yeah, sure looks that way.
I mean, people are upset. Yeah, but I do understand that you have to cut somewhere, but
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
I mean, why not just cut after the fob,
See
dude?
that sign up there?
It just
On the
doesn't.
building that says courthouse?
these two things are happening at the same time. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Okay. I do understand that. But I don't... Wait. Am I supposed to do this now? Let me just think. No. You're not supposed to do this now.
So, what were you saying?
Ah, yeah. So...
I think I went the wrong way. I think we were supposed to go this way at
No way.
first.
I can't see you taking orders from anybody.
Yeah, good point.
Hey, that building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
Take on me.
So, I've never seen one of these in action.
Because that flows better with Abby going out to
These guys had a
get
bad
Owen.
day.
What is it?
Burnt skeletons?
Okay, well let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, smart guy. When they leave the gas station, and you know Mel's fixing up that guy and they're riding in the back of the truck.
Ah, right. I gotta say,
When they
I was
switch
expecting
back
the Seattle
to
QZ to be a lot more
Abby
occupied.
Yeah.
Ration distribution.
riding in the back of the
In
truck,
Boston, we'd line up for blocks. And the food sucked.
I go crazy.
Some people did.
I'm very confused on how I did this. Yeah, it's just... Thank you. Yeah, see, we're on the same... Britt and I are on the same page.
So
It would have just been so much better if they would have
know.
just finished out the
Maybe they're all
fob.
hiding at the Bay of
Because again, there's a big time break there.
There are anyway.
And then went to this.
At least 8.
Even if it's
Lucky that'll be it.
happening
It'll
at
be
the same
fine.
time or
We should
whatever.
stay alert. Stock up while we can. Hello.
Yeah, I would say they should have finished the... Thank you. Yes, at least somebody agrees with me. No, there's usually not a cutscene between Fob and the other thing.
I think Shimmer's getting sick.
Yeah, smart guy.
What? How can you tell?
Yeah, why don't you answer
She
this?
sounds a little hoarse.
Smarty guy.
Boy. Come on, that was a good one.
I don't think I'm doing this in any kind of order
Military
that
got
I
their
would
ass
normally
kicked here.
do it in. I basically forgot how to
These guys don't
play
fuck
Ellie.
around.
Yeah. You know what, you guys? I'm embarrassed. I'm doing all this way out of order. I'm embarrassed and, you know, I apologize. You've been accused of being devil's
Easy
advocate.
jump, don't worry.
Worrying's in my blood.
Well, not tonight
Man,
though.
Check this out. This thing's a relic.
I mean,
Here we go.
you know, you've been skating tonight, so that's positive.
Ellie? Yeah?
Yep.
Do you know what you're doing?
Nope.
I think so.
Only one more.
Got it. On my way.
See, this should be like the last thing we do. Yeah, this should be like the last thing we do. on our way out of town. We are getting closer to the school, though, after 4 hours of playing. Now I think we're okay to go here.
Hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
Alright, let me
At least we're ready for
see if
him.
I remember how to do this one. Wow, I am super rusty. Oh yeah, because we need to do our... I think we just go. Yeah, I think we just go right here. Dina? Okay. And then the basement, or the parking garage, whatever, is Benny Hill situation,
I
right?
got in trouble, but never landed
I
in the
might as well grab
courthouse.
that. Nada.
Some serious.
Okay, so we don't need the axe. Nothing there. Ooh, that's nice. Nothing in there. Okay. Give me that.
This might come in handy.
Huh, I wonder what the code is. 860722. Nailed it. 860722.
Oh shit.
Careful.
Okay, I'm gonna play the music.
Shit!
Getting a bunch of drops.
Jesus.
Good? Clear?
I think that's all of them.
Let's find that gas.
We're not climbing back up over here.
Where are all the drops at now? I swear to God there was some drops over there. I swear. Flautas! Let's go. Yeah, I just wanted it to be on the record that I had pork tamales for lunch today, Flauta. Okay. As long as you know, then that's all that really matters. Is the game better now that you don't start in Jackson?
Here's our gas.
It is a little early to tell, but they put you through
Empty.
basically
Seriously?
all of the flashbacks
Yeah. It's tapped out. Well,
before
let's try and get to the dome.
you really can do anything.
Now,
We've been playing
how do we get
for
outta here?
now. We've been watching all the cutscenes, which may or may not be a mistake. I definitely regret it, but we've been playing for over 4 hours, and the encounters that we've done so far have been finding strings, patrol.
Dina.
We did Abby's Home Depot. And then they switched us over from Abby's Home Depot while she was riding in the truck to the fob
okay, let go.
to Ellie Seattle, and we're still on Ellie Seattle right now.
Cross the courthouse off the list.
Let's go find
Yeah.
the dome. It might be worth grabbing
mean,
some supplies before we press on.
I can tell you what they started the game with
It's
if
peaceful out
you
here,
want a
at least.
spoiler.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions.
My sister always avoided QZs. That's probably why. She just got more and more paranoid. She'd
A
sometimes
no
wake up
intro
screaming in the
run.
middle of the night.
That's rough.
We always had a backpack.
Got to
so
be
we
Salt
could
Lake
bail if
City?
something happened.
Nope.
Never stayed in one place for more than a few weeks. It sucked.
Well, depending on what you refer to as Salt Lake
Wasn't
City.
Joel all about coffee?
It's Abby.
He'd trade half
Basically,
his stuff for a bag
you
of
know, when
beans.
we start the game with
I never got
Abby,
it.
halfway through the
Tastes like
game,
burnt
it's
shit.
that one.
Thank you.
Where her dad
Acquired taste
is,
my ass.
you know, saving the zebras. And then her dad has to go do the surgery for Ellie. Tracking lesson, exactly. Yes. That's where they start the game. And then
Yeah.
How do they get
they
inside
switch
these
to
I don't know. I hate that shit.
the normal intro of Joel with Tommy riding their horses to Jackson. And then the third one is... Oh, I forgot the third one. I was just telling Down Under about the third one, too. No, it's not the birthday gift. There's something else. Nope, it's not aquarium. It's...
Yeah. When I first got to Jackson, I was so
what is
overwhelmed by all
it?
the people.
I was overwhelmed by all the food.
It's
I
a
remember my
small
first week just
cutscene or
gorging
flashback
myself,
with Ellie. I
stuffing
can't
food in all
remember
my
it.
pockets for later, like it was gonna run out.
Wait, we gotta go over
I
here.
saw that. You did not. I
Firefly
did. I remember
Hospital.
thinking, who is this string bean girl stealing all the jerky?
Yeah, starting
Steal
with
that
the
much
tracking
jerky.
lesson, like the way that they do it, you know, feels nice and somewhat seamless. It's just a beating because you're not doing anything. You know, you're just watching. I'm trying to figure out what this is. 0451. You know, you're just watching all the cutscenes forever.
Oh shit.
Now again, if I was able to, which I mean I'm able to,
That was some good scavenging.
skip all the cutscenes that we normally would, you know, it probably went a lot faster. We just, you know.
What?
But
Shimmer?
now,
You don't
in
say.
theory, there should be a shite ton of encounters
says
now.
we should find a bakery.
I mean, it should
Why?
just be like
So she can go buy some
encounters.
I've created a monster.
Encounters. It should get crazy.
Have yourself to blame.
Well, and also what we're...
Looks like that's
maybe I'll
everything over
rephrase
here.
that. Some of us are disappointed where they where they switched us over to Ellie right now, because the fob. Remember after the train yard, and they go to the gas station and have the shootout with the scars, and then they get into the back of the truck and they ride to the fob, and then Abby walks around the fob, and then they go talk to Isaac.
This must be the music shop.
Well, to me, that's
Imagine
like
this
all
place when
seamless.
everything was
Like that's all
intact.
one timeline.
They got a bunch of records here.
And then after they,
The sick habit.
Close enough.
Okay.
after
we
they talk to
listened it like
Isaac,
100
then there's
times
a
together.
time break for
I was only
Abby.
listening to it 'cause I thought you were
But
cute.
instead, they switched us over after. Isn't there something? I think there's something over here. No. They switched us over. Where's my dang horse car? They switched us over after the gas station, instead of switching us after they talked to Isaac. So, I mean, some of us are writing stern letters right now. Not going to mention any names. Just going to let you know that it's being done. People are upset. Yeah, exactly. Not gonna say who. So that's kind of the first time that the timing or...
Nope. Locked.
Always worth a try.
Wait, I didn't get the key? What? Thought I went into the bathroom. Key. Come on, man. Oh god, serious time. I mean, we gotta... Run's dead. Run is dead. Massive time loss.
Hey, found a key.
Probably won't be able to recover
Says
from this.
barcodes
Probably
on
just
it.
gonna have to start over.
I think it's for that pet store we were at earlier.
Might be worth checking out.
In my mind, TLOU2R, I was thinking that this would be like maybe, you know, a better way to run this game. And maybe it still will be, but as of right now, it just starts off just way too slow. It's just too, I mean, you basically just gotta watch all these flashbacks and cutscenes, and there's just no,
Oh shit, I got it.
there's no combat forever. I mean, in the regular game, I think of, you know, in my mind, like, the game starts kind of at the school.
Goonie and Ghost
It's
would
kind
have
of
loved
what
this.
the way that I think about it. And we're still not at the school.
Hey, you
Okay.
nervous at all?
About?
After
Okay,
everything
that's
we found out
done.
about
I
the
think
WLF,
everything's done now.
They seem more organized than I expected.
I think
change
it's
anything for me.
time to go here
Just
now.
means we have to be more careful.
At least they don't know we're coming from.
Well, we're not doing the
Exactly.
bank, obviously, but
We're gonna be okay. Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Fredro secured the shit
Think
out
we're
of this
good.
place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get desperate. Can you get through?
after Joel Tommy intro, it's
Alright, I got you.
guitar lesson, then birthday. Is that what it is?
This way! Cena, come on! This
That
way!
sounds right. No touchy. Yeah, I don't know. We can watch the VOD back and see, but I mean, I don't think that I don't know, unless the game, you know, the sequence gets like, which we're not even going to find out on this stream.
Okay.
But unless the sequence of the game gets like really cool, or you know, like just like bing bang bing bang boom boom bam, you know, encounter, combat. Unless it gets like that,
Alright.
I don't think
Oh,
we'll
hell
be.
yeah.
Hey, language. This is a house of
I don't
worship.
think we'll be
We
playing
got some
this.
gas. Oh, fuck yeah.
I'm not gonna say I don't like it.
Okay.
It's just too slow.
What were you talking about?
Yeah, so...
And quite honestly, that's probably why they did it the way that they did it
Do you still
originally.
pray?
You know,
Sometimes.
they
Really?
probably did it that way
I
because
said when we left Jackson.
otherwise,
Hmm.
it was
Hey,
probably
what
one
are you
of the
doing?
reasons.
Bet I can get to the other
Besides just
balcony with
the
this.
storytelling aspect and
Okay. Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
you know, figuring out who Abby is and all that.
Nothing to it. Monday now.
Right.
Feel like there's some parts in here or something. And I am incorrect. That is not right.
Okay. Gate.
No. Yeah.
Onward, Sheriff.
Okay, I think we hit everything, right? I think
How you
we're
doing
good.
back there? Getting homesick?
Yeah, 'cause we did.
A little
So
bit.
this is when we
You?
do that,
Same.
and then
Just having a roof
we
over
do
my
the
head.
fire truck.
You
We
know,
don't do that right
I've
now.
always
So I don't
dreamed
have my
Fixing up a farm.
route
outside
done
of
on
Jackson.
that.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't have it situated correctly.
Wow, that
So
was an
when are we
adventure.
switching back to?
Haven't found any of them yet.
Because I mean, no offense,
Hey,
but I mean,
it's a big
Abby's
city. We barely started looking.
she done gone through the fob and
Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
that was a giant sneeze. I mean, Abby's done already gone through the fob, you know, talked to Isaac, ate dinner,
Here we go.
and probably has already had a nap. But then we're just gonna
Right.
switch back
I got
to.
You put in the code.
Hey, these old generators are pretty finicky, so it might
I
take
don't
you
know
a few
why I
tries.
grabbed the
Oh.
horse.
Sorry, go on.
Nothing.
What is this? 5345.
It worked.
We did it.
Well, no welcoming committee.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Let's look for a way in. Keep an eye on those windows.
Whee.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Yeah, I saw that.
Means we can get in that way.
Shouldn't we hear them?
Tell me what's going on.
Boom.
Watch it! Watch it!
Oh, you. It's gonna be fine. Give me that.
Okay.
Parts.
That's that.
Parts. Canister. I think that's it. New melee weapon, which we'll take. Nothing? Nada. Holy. Good. And, to be honest with you... Okay, we'll leave it. Okay, that's it. I don't think there's anything else in here. Nope. Oh, I want to skip this.
Shit. What the fuck happened here?
Tommy did this.
This? No way.
It was definitely him. He's one of the ones that killed Joel.
Shit. There's another one over here.
I don't recognize him. was using them against each other.
How?
Joel told me about this. You ask this guy a question, but you don't make him say it, you make him write it down. And then you ask this guy, and if the facts match, you're telling the truth. If not...
You fuck him up?
Yeah.
Genius.
East 1. Another gate code?
Looks like it.
This just happened, though. He can't be far off.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're continuing.
Come on. We can get out this way. Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
See, because we should be continuing, because again, this is just seamless. This is all one.
You okay?
It wasn't pretty.
I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Ellie, if I had my sister's
And even
covers
if
tied
you
to the
argue,
chair,
well, we don't want to make
I'd do worse. You get the
each
generator.
area like
You remember the code?
The one written
too
in
long
blood.
or something, then that. This area's been long as shit.
Got it. And I got this. Big question,
Maybe
though.
at the school,
Where does
do you
this
think
take
we'll
us?
cut? When they...
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's
after
look
the
for an
explosion
open
when they blow up the dang old horse.
Preferably.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Because of the time. Now see, this makes sense to cut here because of the time lapse. If they cut it, if we cut back to the fob right now, I'm calling BS. I mean, come on. See, she's still fixing the guy's hand.
I know, we're almost there.
Damn it. Down under. God.
No. What?
Yeah, that was a long ass drive.
Squeeze this as hard
That
as you
just
can, okay?
none of that makes any sense.
Holy shit. I didn't even feel it.
Hey, we got two.
They didn't cut that. They didn't cut this one right. And I'm, you know,
Okay, he's got a gunshot wound to the hand.
I'm not going to say that I'm going to send an email later. I'm not going to say that. But
We did all right back there. It was almost a compliment.
I can CC a few of you if you
Say,
want.
please.
That way
This way.
you can proofread it.
That was
God,
a
I'm so mad about that.
She shouldn't be out.
God damn it! God darn it! Shit! Shoot!
Hey, who we got here? Hey, come on, girl.
They didn't cut this one
is
right.
nice.
I don't agree with them cutting this one right. I mean, for sure, this is gonna we're gonna cut away after
These new
we
recruits.
talk to Isaac.
I don't trust them.
It's like dusk when Abby leaves the fob. Not yet dusk at Ellie. I think before TV station would have been more accurate. Well, I guess you're not understanding what I'm saying about Abby
Checking in.
moving
Hey,
the
you
whole
two.
time.
What you got for us?
No assignment. Just says report to Isaac.
No, we don't have to
Both of us?
compare how long the shadows are. That's not what I'm...
Never
Damn
been
it.
this busy here.
Something's going down.
We better find Isaac.
We should make sure Mel's okay first.
No one's telling us shit.
Hey there, Abby.
Hey.
Oh, Abby. Let's go to some... We'll start doing some of our upgrades. I like this one. Let's do this one first. Stability. Yeah. It will cut again after the Isaac combo. I'm almost sure of it. But that's what I'm saying is... What feels weird about it, again, is... They switched over to Ellie for a long while, by the way. It wasn't, like, short. They switched over to Ellie while Abby was riding in the truck going to the fob.
Thanks.
Like, there
you seen
was
Isaac
no,
anywhere?
like,
Abby, come here a sec.
realistic break there. You know?
So the good news is nothing's up.
Hey there.
Like, we'll have a realistic break after we do all this Isaac business.
I know, it all happened so fast. Could have been much worse, though.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, guys.
How you doing, Melon?
Just a few more stitches, and I'll be good as new.
You guys need to convince this girl to relax.
Hey, Mel.
That's all I'm saying.
You got it.
And I'm not going
I
to
need
say
some
anything
rest,
about
so
it.
can you two give me
I'm not going to say anything about it anymore.
Don't move.
But I am going to send some
Stay
emails.
here. Relaxing.
Okay?
Nora, have you had a chance to relax?
I'm going to send some
That
emails.
hospital in a few.
Maybe some
We're gonna get
texts.
everything.
How's Mel? Really?
But I'll do...
baby's vitals were
That's
a
on
little
me.
elevated,
I'll
but
do that on my own
I'm
time.
not worried.
Someone
Okay.
should word to Owen. He'll want to be here for her.
Yeah. I need to show you guys something.
If we come back to Abby just for this,
Oh my god.
would be weird.
Are these all
Unless
ours?
does someone mention that they
more
caught
are
some
coming in by the hour.
outsiders?
You can't tell Mel, all right?
Nora.
Just not yet.
I'm not quite sure what you're trying to say. Are
Who's in
you
that body bag?
forecasting what's coming up next or something?
Holy shit.
I'm
It's Danny.
confused. Like, does someone here at FOB mention about
Where's Owen?
Ellie and Dina?
I don't know. A few days back, there were some Scar sightings out by the marina. Danny and Owen were sent on a sweep. And this morning, the guards found Danny collapsed by the perimeter fence. He'd walked himself back with a bullet in his stomach.
I guess we can listen to what Isaac has
Isaac
to
talked with
say.
him until he passed, but as far as I can tell, there's no units going back that way.
So what about Owen? Did you ask Isaac what happened?
Yeah, I tried. But he gave me that fucking look, and then he told me to keep quiet about it. Which means you can't say shit.
Great. Now we have to watch the
Always a
cutscenes
big boy.
and listen to what they're gonna say.
I'm sure he's fine.
Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna mute.
Where is Isaac? I'll be discreet.
Last I heard, he was in the apartments. Okay, I'm gonna go check up on Mel. So.
I mean, my world is
You know,
just
we guys find out?
crumbling right now.
Why the hell hasn't Isaac set on a search party for Owen?
Maybe he hasn't. Just didn't tell Nora.
I fucking hope so.
I mean, we know Owen's gone.
We're looking for Isaac.
But you're right. If they don't say anything about them catching Ellie or Dina or blowing up a horse or anything like that, then this one is a mistake.
Got time for a game?
Can't.
Da-da-da.
Whatever, big shot.
And then I can send my emails and texts.
See you around.
Does that sound fair?
I don't miss this place. Fuck.
Hey, Abby.
We need to go up.
Isaac's in there.
Oh. Do you know if he'll be long?
Said again when you two arrive. Come on. Sir, Abby and Manny are here.
Don't let him fall asleep.
Yes, sir.
Let's go up.
Yeah, that's, I guess, what we're trying to
You two
say.
ran into some trouble.
If you have to cut
No
somewhere,
losses on our side.
cut where it
Just
makes
some
sense.
minor
Yes.
injuries.
Time-wise,
Wish I was hearing more of
time-wise.
that.
Never seen the base this packed.
I'm gonna give it another day. Still waiting on some units.
What's going on, boss?
These small skirmishes. Can't keep going like this.
Then, what?
We could try another truce. But how long before some asshole on their side or our side unravels the whole thing? No. It has to be all of them.
Sir, we try attacking their island.
Not like this. Not with everyone. There's a big storm a few days out. We're gonna use it to mask our approach. You two are gonna lead the first wave. Pick your squads, start prepping.
I want Owen. When are he and Danny getting back?
Who talked, Nora? No secrets between the Salt Lake crew, huh?
Is Owen okay?
As far as I know.
Then why didn't you send a search party after him?
He shot Danny. Apparently to protect some scar.
It's bullshit.
Excuse me?
No, down under. No, damn it.
That's not Owen. You got it wrong.
You're saying Danny used his last breath to lie to me?
Sir, people hear that story. Owen's dead. Anyone who finds him, they'll gun him down for sport.
Then I suggest you all stop gossiping about it.
Let me go after him. I'll walk him back in. We'll get to the
No.
bottom. You said yourself the storm's a few
No.
days.
We've only got one shot at this. And this is bigger than any of us. Definitely bigger than Owen.
Okay, hold on. It would still work out to be the same if they would have cut after the fob, then we cut to Ellie, do the downtown stuff, then she does the school, then yes, okay, maybe.
If he turns up, then fine. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And we'll get to the bottom of it. I need you, Abby. Yeah.
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Look over the plans and go through your roster. Grab some food. We'll talk later.
Yeah.
No way Owen killed Danny over some scar, right? What? No. Abby, don't.
I'll be back by morning. You just gotta cover me till then.
Isaac will kick your ass.
Not before the assault. You heard him, he needs me.
If Owen's out there, how the hell are you going to find him?
I know where he'll go.
That Ferris wheel. Right?
Didn't think I'd ever see you again.
I still don't think they cut it right. I still think playing that
How'd you find
cutscene at the fob
Asked about a dude with a bitch scar across his face.
It's fine.
before this
How many came with you?
would have been fine.
Just you two?
But,
You can't stop this.
you know, whatever. Okay.
You're supposed to be
I'll
out looking for the
cancel
other
the
one.
emails.
What the fuck is this?
Delete the
You know the
text.
smuggler that we killed out in Jackson?
Yeah.
This girl was there.
You guys were right.
They're coming after us. That's why Nick was fucked up like that. We gotta get her to Isaac. We gotta tell him exactly what's going on.
Yeah, well, I just got off the radio with Isaac. And we got a new mandate. Kill all trespassers.
Oh, hold up. That doesn't make any sense.
Direct order, man.
No, let's talk to her. Let's figure out what she knows.
I don't give a fuck what she knows. You saw what she did to the others?
You have no idea how many people she might be with. This might be an ambush,
I don't care
Mike.
how many people she's with. We will find them and we will kill them.
Can you just think for yourself for a quick
Jordan,
second
get the
right
fuck
now?
out of my way.
Jesus. Come here.
Dina!
Yeah. Yeah, got you, MFer.
Are you okay?
Mostly.
Ellie. We should go. Somebody would have heard the gunshots. Look, she's one of them. Come on. Look at that leader. Was there a TV station on that map? I don't fucking know. Come on. Fuck, Ellie. Go around.
He's running! Stop them!
Shit. that was way different than starting from the skipping the cutscene. This is gonna be tough. I need to get back over to where... Damn it! Oh no! No! Yeah, see, that was way different. Yeah, that was our first death. That one, starting like that, was way different than when you skip the cutscene. I did not realize that. Oh shit, back to tracking lesson. Oh god.
Get the hell out of here.
Please, no. God. Okay, let's do this.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
Got eyes on them! Over here!
Ow. Oh!
Move it!
Caught them!
I think our Molly got that lady up on top of the roof. But they're not... Uh-oh.
Where'd they go?
Dina!
I found them!
Dina just killed us. Yeah, Dina just killed me. Dina absolutely just killed us. Yeah. Oh, nice. Now they're all gonna come in because I couldn't get to that. If I could have gotten to that guy in time, we might have been okay. Maybe. Maybe. Come on, Dina. Maybe.
Come on, inside.
We gotta get away from this school. Now.
There has to be a way down to the streets.
Okay, well, we made it through the school.
I got it.
Where will the next cutscene be at? There's some pills in here. Pills.
We need
Nope.
to get to the street.
I think there were 2 people in there already. Yeah, I think so too. I think we were probably kind of screwed right there. Okay. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow.
All right, coast looks clear.
Yeah. I think we're good.
All right, check this out.
They might switch after this.
She's one of them.
Well, fuck her then.
Read the letter.
Jordan.
They're
I
gonna
just
have
got
to
us
find
posted
places
up
to
on a
switch
two-way
because
to the
we're
TV
running
station.
and gunning.
Scars spotted in the area. Here's something to hold you over, Leah.
You
TV
know,
station.
tunnels. We don't. The only time we stop is time-wise is the theater when we hit the theater.
Spy all these tall buildings. That way.
During this part,
Let's go get Leah.
yeah, time-wise, we don't stop until the theater, dude. Radio station.
You good?
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought I was fucked back there.
I
Thanks
don't
for the
think we
save,
stop
boy.
at the radio station. I mean, we don't like take a nap or anything.
I wonder if there's anything left in these buildings.
There's always something left behind.
You mean the TV
So,
station?
Those are the wolves. They're really armed.
Yeah, they are. You think they were gonna meet as many of them?
Tommy said this was a possibility.
Does that change anything for you?
No?
Full. They're cutting it at black screens.
Dina, fresh blood.
This needs to go. Oh, I don't have a brick or bottle. Alright, well, we're just gonna kill this guy. No problema.
Got him? Yeah.
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
Same.
Well, I mean, as per usual, I don't know where they're gonna switch it, so I'm just saying our next time stop with Ellie is in the at the theater.
Keep an eye out for patrols. There were a bunch trying to smoke me out around here.
How many?
I passed two, but I got a feeling there were more.
And once they realize we're out of the school,
And they killed their fucking friends.
they'll be out in force looking for us.
I can't believe they just attacked like that.
These people are not like us.
What if we'd been refugees? What if we, I don't know, had intel they needed?
It doesn't seem like they care about that.
What are you doing with that?
getting my stuff.
I'll be back in a sec. I'll keep watch.
Yeah, but they already did a cut in middle of nowhere. They'll do it again. Right. Yeah, I'm not saying that they won't do that. I'm just saying, you know, kind of our next time break with Ellie is the theater, but yeah.
Was it worth it?
Alright, I'll break out the emails again.
Something keeps bugging me. Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had the chance?
I don't know.
Seems reckless.
Maybe they're dumb.
I can still kind of see the
Yeah, I
buildings.
know. I mean, we're all just speculating. Speculators.
Let's see.
Regulators. Hey, King. How's it going, dude? Oh, I'm going to.
Go. It's your turn. I always mess up resetting them, though.
Pretty sure Dina almost got us caught right there. Where'd the other guy go? It looks like he just disappeared.
Want to handle explosives in the dark? You have a way you want to go?
Yeah, in six to 10 years.
Rifle, over there.
Yeah, I saw him. Wait, where's my scissors? Why aren't the scissors in there?
Hey, Dina.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be so awesome if they made another Uncharted. Uncharted 4 was great.
Give me your hand. Hey, that round building. It looks like the TV station from your map.
Yeah.
So where do you think the next cut will be when they're
I don't know how I would have done it. Oh, shit.
when they're listening to the radio at the TV station? Is that what
Ran
you're
into
thinking?
a trap. A what? Explosive traps.
Or is that
Watch where you're
what
walking.
Down Under was saying? Crazy bastard. That or not tell theater. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay.
Let's see what this... What the hell? go.
Holy shit. These were all shot. Hey, look. It's Tommy's.
I almost skipped this cutscene.
Infected did a number on this one.
Oh, Jesus. Did you eat some bad sushi?
You okay?
Yeah, sorry. It's just the smell.
All right. You must have taken off on foot. You good to keep going?
Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Yeah,
How'd
gas
the city
station
get so
sushi will
wrecked?
get you every single time.
Boston wasn't like this, was it?
Boston didn't have a full-blown civil war. Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance. Whoa,
Resistance.
more bodies.
More shot. Stop! Tripwire.
Thanks.
Okay, don't blow yourself up.
They're all over.
Probably for infected.
One wrong step.
Yeah, let's be careful.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
What do we got here? 550133. 5501. Nailed it.
Oh shit.
Just rifle? No shotgun? I wonder if there's shotgun in there if you pick up the shot. Oh, don't. Watch it, lady.
They've really got this area covered. Smart. That works.
Yeah. I've seen Joel do this.
Because I didn't get it from the bank. Yup. That's fine. The bank is just so not worth it.
TV station.
So you think they might do a cut in the TV station? For some reason, too, it feels like the game...
Leah will come to us.
Yeah.
I know it's the same length, but it feels like just way longer now. I guess because at this point we would be probably almost done with Ellie.
Feels empty.
If not even further.
Buy it.
Can't do school without the shotgun. There's a lot of ways to do the school. But yeah, it is kind of like, how much risk do you want to
Tommy
take?
do this?
Let's get inside.
I mean, you saw what I did. I mean, I got shot up and, you know, we kind of barely made it through. But we weren't in there for, you know, 30 minutes like you can be. You can get stuck in the school for a long time. What's going on, Sammy? How are you doing? We're playing the new chronological order. And
This is definitely
we are at the TV station. Okay, now last time
but it's a message.
I set the trap mine not quite right, so I'm gonna, yeah, I like it right there.
I hope not.
I like it.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, Federico. It started off, it started off pretty rough because, you know, they do all the flashbacks first. So, let's take, you know, we've been playing for, oh shit, we're at like 5 hours, 5.5, probably 5 hours of gameplay, and we're at the TV station. We are watching all the cutscenes, so there is that.
We're too exposed. We have to search all of it. I want to find Leah.
Just...
Wait, I thought there was something... Is there nothing in here? Yeah, it's... Well, yeah. Yeah, it does flip between Ellie and Abby. Yeah, pretty much. I swear to God, there was something in here to pick up, but maybe not. Yeah, but it's just kind of where they flip from Ellie to Abby and so on and so forth. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and make this and this. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, now we can do, we should be able to do fast proning now. Yes. Yes. I think we decided that it was smarter for us to do, we do want to do this. 40 and 60, so we wouldn't have enough to do that quite yet, so we're just going to leave it. I'm still kind of working on my upgrade tree. Now people are speculating that we might switch right here. There's been speculation. Let's find out.
That's her. Leah.
You sure?
Yes.
Guess the universe really wanted her dead, huh? There's nothing on her.
This is 2. Do you copy? 6. Acknowledge. Over.
I will say, Sammy, that it's a slow start. A pretty slow start.
It's all of them.
Hey, wait. That's New Jackson.
Look at their fucking smiles. That's her. That's the one who killed him.
But if you think about it, on the original order of the game, I mean, you know,
3 down, right?
You start with Joel and Tommy, and you ride to Jackson. And then you do, you know, Ellie.
We should get going.
And you go to, and then it flips over to Abby.
Well.
And then you do Ellie Patrol. I mean, you could argue that the game, you know, uh-oh, they didn't give us the extra shotgun.
She traveled hundreds
They
of
didn't
miles
give us the extra shotgun shell right here. I mean, what?
Hole up. Look over Leah's stuff.
What is going on?
God damn it! Gosh darn it! Shit! Shoot!
Not gonna lose it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lose it. But
Keep your eyes open.
I might have to send another email.
You're dead.
Oh shit!
Okay, so in our regular runs, if you go back down there, they'll give you another shotgun shell for it. In your regular, in the regular runs, yeah.
I don't know, just shoot him.
And also we didn't switch.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, right now there's probably, I've got 2 or 3 emails that I'm gonna send.
Over the head. Masks. Okay.
But that didn't work. I don't know. No, it's definitely not a perma thing because I'm practicing doing strats non-perma, and they still had it.
I hope there's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
I mean, to me, the next logical place that they would switch is at the theater now. But, you know, who knows what they're going to do. Also, I died in the 3rd area right here of the tunnels, Sammy. Yeah, the 3rd tunnel area.
Dina.
Yeah, I didn't get my strat right. I worked on it for a little while and then ended up just figuring out that I needed to do my original strat better. So, another complete waste of time working on strats. There's many of those, though.
Are you okay?
I will show you in just a few minutes when we get there.
Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here.
I'm not sure if I
Maybe through here?
came up with it or it's...
Did you hear what they kept calling us?
I can't remember.
Scars.
But it's an old
I wonder if that's
strat.
who made all those murals.
But it's a little risky because it has a lot to do with timing. So, you know, you gotta be like, you gotta be dead on. In that area.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do. Dina, this way.
Got another shambler! Get shit out of here! Oh, watch out! I got you! I got you!
This gives me a chance to kind of practice my strats, though. So I'm cool with it.
Oh, fuck these assholes.
Yeah,
Did they
have
get you?
fun.
No, I'm clean. Is that what they called it? Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from? I don't fucking know. But they're just...
strat and not having the supplies you need. Not yet. No. I don't think you'll. I don't think you'll have that problem.
Fuck these assholes.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have that problem.
They get you? No, I'm clean.
Because for the most part, like once you get to like where you're actually doing combat,
Where the hell do shamblers come from?
like, you know, Seattle Day 1, you're kind of doing everything in order that Ellie and Abby would normally do. You're just switching back and forth. If that makes sense. So in theory, you should have all of your same supplies that you would normally have anyway.
Yes. Magic.
But, you know, not finished playing it, so, you know, we'll kind of see how that goes. I barely made it through there.
To the right.
You see that timing? That was pretty close.
Gotta go. I got your back. Hold it!
Too close.
There! What the hell happened here? I'm gonna say some kind of train crash. Thanks, Sherlock.
It's just a bottle.
Jesus. I wonder how long they kept these running past Outbreak Day. Thank you. Dina? Yeah, coming.
Give me that.
Getting close for light. Which means we're getting closer to getting the hell out of here. Don't
Not
jinx
get
us.
in there like that. Oh boy.
Hey, let me get you up there. Yeah.
Okay, so where's the next area for Abby?
Come on.
Does anybody know?
Let's rally. We're almost out.
Because we've already done No. No, it didn't start in Jackson, Sammy. Since it's based on time. You want me to tell you? So we started
Ellie,
with
your mask.
Abby.
We can share mine.
Tracking lesson.
Ellie, stop! Ellie, stop! What?
Because that's
Ellie, no!
like the
I'm not
first
infected. I'm immune.
thing that happened
coughing,
after
you
part
see?
1. You know, because that's where Abby is
Shit. Can you run?
going through the forest with her dad.
Go.
and her dad has to do the surgery.
Ellie! Right here! Don't slow down!
The last Abby segment that we had
This way! Hurry!
was
Go right!
where she was talking with Isaac in the fog. And then the next area that we would normally do with Abby is the Abby. Whoa, 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 whoa! Is the Abby and Owen flashback at the aquarium. But we're not going to do that one.
Dina.
Jesus. Dina, that sushi again? But I can't, I don't know where we're going to go with Abby now. Oh, I know where we'll go. We'll go looking for Owen with Manny.
Almost
And then
there.
Manny bails. I'm pretty sure that's going to be next.
I got you.
Yeah, yep. That sounds right.
Got it.
We're watching all the cutscenes, so even though I'm talking over all of them.
Alright, we're good.
That is what I think where we're going to go. We're going to go to Chinatown Sniper. And then we should cut back after Helga or Olga takes our backpack. And the Seraphites lady knocks us in the head with a hammer.
You want to tell me what's going on with you?
What's going on with me? Ellie.
Yeah,
I
like
just saw
a
you bring
cutscene like this, I think that we could skip. But you got to be careful skipping cutscenes because they've been switching
I'm immune.
Okay.
back and forth.
You're immune? Come on.
I was bitten a long time ago.
The fuck are you talking about?
I was bitten and nothing happened.
The same cutscene back to back. Oh, you mean the one with when Abby shoots Tommy? That one?
Maria and Tommy and Joel are the only ones who know. Knew. Now you know.
I gotta hop off here too, unfortunately.
Get you
We'll have to
infected if you
finish
figure it
this
out.
up or continue playing Friday.
I can't make you immune either.
You finally go on vacation for the first time and wow. Yeah, this update kind of came out of nowhere. Yeah, where Abby shoots Tommy and Jesse, yeah.
Say something.
Yeah, because that is done from both their perspectives, right? That's done from Ellie perspective and Abby perspective. Yeah, I wonder how they'll do that one. That'll be interesting.
Don't worry, it's not yours.
One other thing that I've been thinking about too, Sammy, is you know how
What are we
there's
supposed
kind
to
of
do
a
now?
distinct middle of the game
Nothing.
when you switch from Ellie to Abby.
How long have you
You
known?
know, that's not there now anymore.
late a
So it's
few
kind of
weeks
hard
ago,
to kind
a
of know
few
where
weeks. We could have.
the
We could have
middle
still
is.
turned back.
I didn't
You know what I mean?
I wasn't sure, okay? I didn't want to be a burden.
Well, you're a burden now, aren't you?
Ellie, laying it on kind of thick, aren't ya? Thick.
make sure this place is secured. You just rest.
Wow, we're still not switching. Okay. Let's go, Georgies.
Pregnant. Fucking pregnant. How could you keep something like that?
Will it be the same in the farmhouse? I think so. I think Ellie will go... I mean, that kind of makes sense that she would go from the beach to the farmhouse because that timing is right. So yeah, I think so. I mean, it jumped around a lot at the beginning. Like, for the first 3 hours, it seems like all we did was watch cutscenes. Not cutscenes, but flashbacks. They came out with an update on part 2 yesterday, George, and they added a new story mode in chronological order.
What's that sound?
Instead of jumping around like the game normally does. I can't remember what we need next. I think it's a stun bomb. You know what? I'll just make both. Give me that.
I hope you were a better soldier than an electrician.
First 3 hours is movie. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you still have to, like, go through everything, you know, just like birthday gift. You know, you still got to play the game, but it's not, there's really no combat.
Alright.
So it's a little rough. It's rough in the that you're not really, you know, you're not really playing, you're not really doing any combat.
I love watching a movie in this place.
Yeah, so it's switching us back and forth between Ellie and Abby, George. That's what we've been talking about. That
Spooky.
The first part of the game was all of the flashbacks in order of time that they happened. So it's been a while. It took a while for us to even get to a point to where we were doing any combat areas to get to like Seattle Day 1. I would think that they're going to cut us after this to Abby. After we play the guitar here, I would think that they're going to cut us to Abby. And it should be Chinatown. Well, you know, that's kind of been the thing is, you know, this made me think of, you know, like, why did they do this now? And then made me think of, like, why was the order of it the way that it was when it got released. I mean, I still love the way that it was released originally, that order, because, you know, of the way that they hit all of the details about Abby, just like the suspense of like, who is this person? This way, when you play it, all of that's revealed immediately. You know what I mean? Yep, here we go. They switched this to Abby. Chinatown.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
Let's get off the roof.
Not having the birthday gift there, I'm kind of glad about that. I always dread doing the birthday gift right there. So I just want to go straight to Hillcrest. Okay, we're saving it, kiddos. Ooh, new saves, huh? Oh, cool. I hate dinosaurs so bad. If you ask me the top 3 things that I hate, it would be 3 different dinosaurs. Thanks for watching, you guys. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. I mean, we played for almost 6 hours, and we're just at the Chinatown Sniper. But I think it'll start to move here because we don't have to do all those other cutscenes, you know. We don't have to do birthday gift. We don't have to do the flashback with Abby and Owen with the bow game. Dinosaurist. I got to get some food because I am starving Marvin. And Stalker Office. Nice. Okay. I'll be back on Friday. I ordered a new capture card because this one was breaking on us and pretty much broke. Like the color is like has a green hue on it. So I guess we know why we got the other one that was already open. So I ordered a new capture card. That will get here on Friday from Bezos. And hopefully I'll get that hooked up correctly. And we'll continue this chronological order then. How about if we... let me see where Polly's at. Oh, Polly's only 3 hours in, so Polly's not even close to where we are. Yeah, I don't know if you guys want to watch that again with Polly. But we might as well give him a quick raid. And then I will see you kiddos on the flippity flip. Polly Soul. And you can watch all of the stuff that he's going through. He just started Jackson. Hold on. Thanks for watching again. And I'll see you guys on Friday. And adios. Here's the raid.
P-Dub. Thank you so much for the raid, P-Dub. Very much appreciated. Britt, good to see you. Welcome on in, everybody. For anybody in my stream, if you don't know P-Dub, P-Dub is one of the OG grounded runners of this game. Definitely worth checking out if you haven't. Hope you've been having fun. I saw you were also playing Chrono Mode.
It's a valid
I'm
point.
curious how you're finding it.
If it were you or me, Joel would be halfway to Seattle already.
No, he wouldn't.
He absolutely fucking would be.
Well, we don't even know for certain that they're from Seattle.
Washington Liberation Front. That's what you said was on those patches.
Yeah, it starts to pick up. It is very long. Hey, Colleen, how's it going?
What are you doing?
I started this. I'm watching all the cutscenes, right? And I started this run basically 3 hours ago.
You know what?
And we're still not out of Jackson. So yeah. I also feel like a lot of the flashbacks don't hit nearly as hard when they're in chronological sequence.
You have no idea what you're walking into. You don't know how large that group is, how armed.
I don't care. You can't talk me out of this.
Give me a day to talk to Maria. Okay? There's got to be some folks you can spare.
And if she won't budge?
Things happen immediately ever. Yeah. Congrats, Britt. I saw that in your Discord. Confrontation is rough on any difficulty in this game, given the way Ellie one-shots you. Are you going to go straight on to the next difficulty, or are you going to give yourself a little bit of a rest? You just kept getting bad RNG. I mean, yeah. When they make the switches later strange. I'm kind of expecting that, yeah. I mean, the biggest thing, I've been trying to think about it, like, there's certain things that obviously, if they intended this to tell the story chronologically, they would have to give a little more context to things. Like, if you don't have any context, like, all the early references to the scars and things like that in the flashbacks don't make a lot of sense, right? Moderate on Friday, yeah. So, cool. Well, good luck with that, Britt. But it definitely feels like the things that are the most, like just take the birthday gift, right? Like, okay, in chronological order, it's like a fine little sweet scene, but it doesn't have anything of the poignancy to come to that scene, you know, not just after Joel's dead, but after this kind of long and increasing crescendo of violence in Seattle, right? And then you get this moment of rest, and you get, you know, and you have that fight between Dina and Ellie, and then you get the, you know, you get the flashback, and that just, it makes the whole poignancy of the scene hit so much harder as it's originally designed.
This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Then it's gonna be harder.
You can still change your mind, you know?
Movie mode, yeah.
I know.
It starts so slow. Yeah, I could see maybe, well, we'll see how I feel about it, but I could see getting a save file to start at the ordinary starting point, right? Like, you know, at when Ellie wakes up in Jackson, or maybe even start after Jackson, start in Seattle, but, you know, like, just,
I hit it by the east gates.
and then just play without flashback, right? I mean, so far, yes, it's been all pretty close to that, right? Yeah, I mean, the only gameplay in the flashbacks really is fighting Swift. Yeah, well, that's what I said. If you started when Ellie wakes up, you get the flashback. Right? But I think a no flashback speedrun would be interesting. So I'm sure somebody will do it. Of course, they will have to do it with like the OG speedrun rules for this, since there doesn't seem to be a speedrun timer for this version or chronograph. All right, thank you so much for the raid, P-Dub. Really appreciate it. Have a good one. Good luck with the rest of your playthrough with that.
Should we try to find something? Excuse me. Butt's burning. I don't know why. It's got to be food.
Let us thank Maria is great. Great. Yeah, I like Maria a lot. I was actually just thinking about the changes that the show made to this whole thing. It's a shame that they like took away Maria's generosity and like helping them out here and gave it to Seth of all people effectively to help them get out. And this, like having this so close to the actual death, it loses all of its power, right? I mean, and strictly speaking, this isn't chronological now, is it? Right? How do I feel about them giving Seth a second chance? I mean, it's like, okay, whatever. It wasn't, there were other things, there were other changes that they made that revolted me much more. Right? I didn't think it was necessary. I felt it was like, what
the hell? Okay. I mean, yeah, book version, movie version, yeah. You know, it was definitely one of these things where I was like, I can live with it. I don't think there's a need to redeem him. I feel like it's one of those very heavy-handed things. You know, it's like, okay, you know, it's like they're soft pedaling Seth's bigotry, and trying to give, you know, trying really hard to give him, you know, this kind of noble redeeming feature. Right? Yeah, 3 hours, 3+ hours to get to Seattle. Our book, indeed. I mean, you can find a lot of the books that I put on the list, right? So there's City of Thieves. But if you go and you look in the library here, there's a lot of books that I put on right here. Yeah, he's still a bigot. I mean, but you know, it's like the thing that I noticed right away is in the game, Seth's apology is half-assed, right? Like it's a believable apology. It's sort of just that it's lame, right? And a lot of people do lame apologies. You know, people are not good at apologizing, so that kind of rings true to me from a just, you know, plausibility point of view, right? But the second, you know, so where he's like, oh, I shouldn't even thought it, you know, like he's going much further down the route of trying to really give a sincere apology, right? And I don't know, it feels like they can't let people live in making, you know, that making mistakes. You know, it's like there's a common thing that is common writing advice that you need to be willing to let your characters suffer, right? A lot of writers, especially a lot of novice writers, are reluctant to really allow their protagonists to do stupid things. Like they have to redeem them somehow. Yeah, this whole game is about making mistakes, exactly. And the way that they cleaned up everybody, but Ellie in particular, in terms of making mistakes, was ultimately the kind of change in the show that just made me lose all respect for the modifications that they were doing. Yeah, I'll bet Craig made the stuff changes. I mean, I'm sure Craig made pretty much all of the significant changes that we saw in the show, right? It feels virtually inevitable. Yeah. I know. It doesn't show. I mean, I don't want to let Neil too much off the hook. I mean, Neil in season 1 is palling around with Craig, you know,